Hello, everybody, and welcome. I'm Son of Mogef. I'm back playing Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, there's been an update for this yesterday, I think, that I missed. Otherwise, I would have done it yesterday, and yeah, I've had a weird day. It's been a long, noisy day. I mentioned in today's ecosystem video that there's roadworks going on outside, and I had a neighbour drilling, and the housing association that owns the building that I live in was doing renovations, and so yeah, it's been a bit stressful. And I use this game to de-stress, so that's what I'm doing. I didn't finish any of the basic levels, but there are new levels, so I've got a lot more to do than I already had. Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense, but let's have a look. So yeah, I didn't do the fire truck, and this is apparently one of the new levels. Clean the treehouse. Damn. That looks like it's a lot of work. Looks like it might be fun though, so I'll have a go at that. I'm just gonna have my drink and use my inhaler and see if people filter in. This is an impromptu stream, so I'm not expecting a lot of people to come in, but people will come in, people will go out. It's all cool. Oh, there are people here. Hello, Dr. Ironic, and hello, Team 1 Radio. First stream I think I caught. Well, it's good to have you, Team 1 Radio. It's good to have anybody in. Like I say, impromptu live stream. I wasn't planning on it. So, yeah. It's more about the day that I've had than anything else. So, oh my god. Tidra Storm, hello. Kodish Khan, hello. It's going alright. I'm a bit uptight today, and as I mentioned, I use this game to de-stress. At least I have in the past, and that's what I'm hoping will happen again today. I'm just about to get started on the levels that I hadn't finished, because they've added new levels. I just stopped for a drink. Ooh, right, okay, let's rock and roll. He just ran out of videos to watch. Well, I appreciate the commitment, Dr. Ironic. That's very nice of you. Let's jump in here and have a look, see what this is about. We're currently down at Aquid Falls, about to risk life and limb because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall. It's got to stop, and I've had a brainwave. Think the old truck... Oh, bring the old truck out from the garage, give it a clean, and send the recruits out on that wild goose chase, while the rest of us get on with the proper jobs. It's hella filthy. I've not heard somebody say hella in a long time. Hello, Foxy Cool. But if you could do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. Thanks, pal. It's only $300, so it shouldn't be that much of a job. Please do let me know in the comments if there's an issue with the sound or the stream in general, and I'll do my best to fix it up. Let's have a look here. There's a really reflective part I've noticed, like, right here. Stream start audio so fine on video too. Thank you for letting me know, Atmo Storm. I appreciate that. So, this thing is a bit of a mess. I hopped over the stool and it kind of made me jump a little bit. Is it? I thought it was $300. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. So, have a look here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with using... Oh, I don't know. The white one seems to be working pretty well. Maybe I can just go over it like really, like lightly and just get rid of the easy stuff. Just so I can see what's left. That might be a good idea, actually. I'm just going to do that, I think. As I say, there may have been an update that changed the amounts. I mean, there actually has been an update. There's definitely been an update, but it may have changed the value of some of the levels. I don't know. Oh, I got a ping already. That's nice. This is a satisfying game. It really is, yeah. Nice and chill and relaxed, and I kind of need that today. I've had a lot going on. Oh god, there's messages. You know, there's a theory the cat's not really missing, that the mayor's using it as a distraction device so no one notices all the pipeline stuff. Conspiracy theories! Everyone loves a good conspiracy theory. I like reading about them, like how nuts some people are about things. I was reading about one today, about how there's like a whole group of people that refuse to believe that germs cause illness. I was like, what? What is it you think causes illness if it's not germs? Like the pandemic was a thing, wasn't it? Caused by germs? Using germs as a colloquial term for pretty much everything. Hey bud, do you know if the mayor's cat's still missing? I'm up at the volcano and I think I see him on the outer rim. Jeez, yeah, you deal with that, I'll deal with this, mate. Germs cause illness. Yes they do. Again, I'm using the term germs fairly colloquially, but I give the people that watch my content enough intelligence to know when I'm being literally... when I'm speaking literally and when I'm speaking figuratively. But yeah. It's definitely been an odd day. There you go, I've got the top layer of gunk off, so I just concentrate on the other stuff now and maybe get this done. Yeah, look, I'm getting pings all over the place. Awesome. I'm probably going to have to change nozzles quite a lot. Jesus, that wheel is really rusted up. I've just realised as well, this thing's probably got a filthy top to it, doesn't it, that I'm going to need to do. I might jump up there and get that done before I do too much of this other stuff. Don't worry about the human race. How could people not know that germs cause illness? They're taught fairly early on in school, isn't it? It's not that they don't know that germs cause illness, it's that they deny that germs cause illness. Like, they know that germs exist, and they acknowledge that germs exist, but they refuse to acknowledge the fact that it's what causes illnesses and diseases and stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Where I'm gonna have to clean these wheel hubs, like, really meticulously. Although this spinny boy seems to be doing a damn good job of it. Quite happy with how that's going. It's definitely on there, isn't it? That bloody rust. There we go. It's not too bad. Let me see if I can get some more of this tyre. There's going to be some on the back of it. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I think I'm going to jump up onto the roof and maybe do some of that. Oh my good god, what is all this? I hope you're having a good day. I'm not having a brilliant day, hence the need to de-stress. I did already say this, but I don't know how many people were here for that, that there's been a lot of noise in and around me today. It's made it very difficult for me to make the video, you know, that I normally make on this day. And it lasted a very long time, so I'm a bit bleh today. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. Oh god, I'm getting more messages. Hey Doc, we've had a lovely little job for you up at the house when you're free. No weird stuff, I promise. Yeah, you can promise that. It's definitely Ulysses. I can see his funny leg. Alright, so they're still talking about the cat and whatnot. Yeah, it's cool, Foxy. It's just been, like I say, a rather, I don't know, significant inconvenience. Like, yeah, like I say, this game is good for helping me de-stress. So, and I figured I'm not gonna play it without streaming it. So, I might as well just go ahead and play and stream, completely unplanned. As is typical of yours truly. Oh, hello. There's a big bit of, like, yuck here. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Made a raw mess of this. Okay, that's one of those lights done. There's the other one. This top bit counts as the truck itself. No, I fell down when I wasn't intending to. Go me. Yeah, like I was saying, like, I don't know, I find conspiracy theories fun to read. I just, you know, can't believe them sometimes. Like, people act like it's self-evident that these things are true, and it's just like, no, no, that's not true at all. Like, I feel like the opposite is true. Hey-ho. Like I say, people do love their conspiracy theories. Let's see if I can get, like, according to the little white bar there, the truck is itself is almost clean. It's everything attached to it that's the issue. Find that kind of interesting. It's the rust in this game that really gets you. Like, it really doesn't come off easily at all. Every time I look, I see a bit that I've missed as well. Maybe I can do that a little bit more thoroughly with this nozzle. Okay, I'm within a whisker of Ulysses now. I like the way I'm getting, like, action updates about the mayor's missing cat. I could care that much. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Now everyone in chat, if you want to answer this question, what countries do you guys from? Well, I'm English. Well, I mean, I live in England. I'm half English and half Scottish. Which is a little bit awkward at times, given the history, but I feel like that's not unique to my particular situation. House Flipper is a good game. Yeah, I've mentioned House Flipper before, and I have been tempted to get it. It's on sale right now, which is very tempting. I watched a good friend of mine play it, Average Champ. I seem to mention his videos all the time. I'm just a big fan of his stuff. I watched him play it, and I was just like, this is maybe a game that I could get into, and I just never got round to it. I feel like that's true of many, many games. Okay, so I completed something then, I'm not sure what it was. It might have been the actual truck. It was the actual truck. See if I can get rid of some of the rust on this damn ladder. It's quite a big section, so I don't feel like I'll need to do that much of it. Although it's really not coming off, is it? I don't feel like it is, at least. Let me use the spinny boy. I like this spinny boy. Yeah, that works really well. It's got quite a good area of effect on it. I feel like if I can get these obvious bits, it'll clear up the rest of it, so I don't have to be too particular. See if I can get right in there. Get right in there, son. Come on. Come on, make the noise. Make the noise. I can already feel my addiction for this game coming back in full force. Like, oh god. I'm going to be playing this obsessively again, like I was previously. Hey, there we go. Not a lot of UK people watch me. That's very true. The majority of my audience is in Australia. I don't know exactly how to feel about that. I mean, it's not like I've got anything against it. It's just a little bit weird to me. Lots of fun, yeah. Just don't aim it at people. Do I think I'll be streaming Oxygen Not Included? I don't currently have any plans to. That's not to say that I won't be or I won't ever be, but I don't have any plans to at the moment. It may be, I guess it depends on how well my current situation ends up going in the video series. Like, if things go badly, I may stream it instead of doing a second play. I honestly haven't decided yet. I haven't really thought about it that much. But it's all up, a little bit up in the air. It's not all up in the air, it's a little bit up in the air. There's a lot of Steam games on sale right now that I want excuses to get. The second Subnautica being one of them. But, yeah, let's say I haven't really decided. My god, this panel was way worse than I gave it credit for. Like, holy freaking hell. Again, it's the damn rust. How dare you be so dirty? Like, why would you let a fire truck get into this condition? Ever? Surely you would just decommission it. Rather than, like, just put it in storage and let it get awful. There we go, got there in the end. A multiplayer. There are plans to add multiplayer to this. According to the devs, it's in the pipeline. Both cooperative and competitive. Which actually sounds really good. What I'd really like to see when it comes to competitive is one person cleaning and one person dirtying. I'm not sure how they would implement that given the current mechanics of the game and how it works, but I honestly think that would be cool. one person goes around trying to make things dirty and the other person goes around trying to clean it up. I think that would be super cool. Come on, you weird little box thing. There we go. I got rid of most of the ground in dirt. I'm having to use the spinny boy a lot because of the rust. I might have to go get my trusty stool, which I've just realised is literally 2 feet away from me. There's that one done. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to use the stool and get a good angle on this. I love the noises it makes. As people have already said, it's a strangely satisfying game. A lot of zen to it. I think they make a third Subnautica, but honestly I doubt it. I would doubt it. I think after 2 games of a similar type in a row that they may want to do something differently. It doesn't go well for devs who get stuck making one type of game. I feel like it's probably better for Subnautica as a series, or rather, as a concept, that the devs after the second one take a break and do something else for a little while. These steps. Right, let's get my little buddy out. Hey little buddy, you've been with me from the beginning. Oh my god, yeah, no wonder. Look at that, there we go. But I do want to see other things that the team can make. I agree, yeah, I believe the Subnautica crew of devs are very, very talented people. They're either very talented or very dedicated, maybe both. Okay, let's get this other panel done. Let's get right in there. Should use the soap. Yeah, I probably should. But I never found the soap mechanic to be that good. Although they have changed it in the latest update, I guess I could. You notice there's a little indicator now, by the way, in the bottom right hand corner, look. So I can stand, kneel and prone. I think that's a pretty awesome thing. Also, I think I forgot to do this wheel, didn't I? I did! I was a dum-dum, let me do this. And I think I'm gonna bust out some of the soap to do that other panel so it doesn't take a goddamn age. I feel like it may. Come on, wheel. Come on, you can do it. Cooperate with yours truly. There we go. Now I need to get the wheel itself. I keep scrolling the thing the wrong way. And then I realise I scrolled it the wrong way, and I try and scroll it back and go too far, and it's like, oh god, I'm just making everything worse for myself here. Well, the tyres in this game are a right pain in the neck, aren't they? Like, Christ. There we go. Have I played The Forest? Yes, I've played a lot of The Forest. I've played a very large amount of The Forest. I played it from beginning to end a few years ago with my good old buddy Faust Phoenix, and it was an experience we both greatly enjoyed. I'm a big fan of that game. Like, it does so many things so well. It can be like janky as all hell sometimes, but it doesn't spoil my enjoyment of it. I think that's where my breaking point is with games. Like, if the game's got issues, I can tolerate them as long as it doesn't, like, upset the flow or the feel of the game. I've been looking into the Forest. I would recommend it. It's really very good. Like I say, it's a bit janky at times, still, even after all these years, but I don't think it's a bad game, not at all. Okay, so how do I buy soap? I don't even know if I have the soap dispenser for this. Let me have a look. I do not, but I do have the money for it, so let's go ahead and buy that. Cleaning liquids. Removing dirt from all metal surfaces. So I guess I'm using this one. Glass, plastic, stone, wood. Yeah, there's stock levels for soap now. Apparently people were complaining to the devs that they were getting into this thing called soap debt, where they were using so much soap that they were going bust. And so the devs have made it so there's only ever a certain amount in stock and you can't get more. Like, I think they went too far with that, but... Okay, so I brought some of that. How do I do the Attachi-Tachi? If I do this, and I do this, right, okay, so I can go... Yeah, I mean... It's not so bad as it was. I still don't feel like it's, you know, particularly good. Maybe if I get it at an angle like this. It's too expensive. You go through it too quickly. It doesn't clean well enough. I feel like it should leave like a residue on the surface and you use that to wash the dirt off, so you can just like do that and then do this and get the benefit from it. But I did play around with it very briefly. I'm just not entirely convinced it's like worth it, but I don't know, like under there, look, and under there, yeah. Not too bad. It's definitely better than it was, that's for sure. Maybe do this one. Oh god, yeah, this stuff is really on there, isn't it? Holy freaking hell. Really get in there with that. As much as I like doing these vehicles, I feel like the long sweeps that I like to do on buildings and floors and stuff like that are like sadly missing. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go to the spinny boy again and clean most of this up that way. Because this guy just rips the rust off of things. There we go, there's that gone. Get some of this. Go on, door. You can do it for me. Go ping. I live for the ping. There we go. Let me catch up with the chat. Yeah, I did know they're making another Forest game called Sons of the Forest, which is an interesting title. No, Dr. Ironic, you only missed the washing. What was I saying? Yeah, like I say, I played a lot of The Forest. I played it quite a lot when it first came out. And I was just like, this is so weird and janky and broken. Like, I hope the main game is not like this when it came out. And it kind of was. So I left it for a little while and then I went back to it and really, really enjoyed it. And then I played it, like, sporadically for a long time. And then my buddy Faust wanted to play it. So we played that cooperatively from beginning to end, and it was an absolute blast. Very fun game. I did a couple of videos on it, but it wasn't being viewed very well, and so I never finished that particular playthrough. It might be something that I can pick up right before the new one comes out. I think that's still a ways off, though. Like, I'll just pick it up for nostalgia reasons, and I don't see why I couldn't do that. Why is this door not clean? Oh, because I hadn't done the door handle. Alright. +1 for that, but in a hardcore mode. I've done it on hardcore. I've played... I completed the forest with... I got the... I think it was the vegan achievement, where you complete the whole game without ever eating meat. Oh, which was a challenge, but it was kind of... I don't know. I just kind of raced through the whole game. I just did it as quick as I could so I wouldn't need to eat that much. It like cheesed it a little bit. It will remove some of the cash reward for the cleaning. Yeah, I think that could be a fun addition. Or if you have to like clean antiques without knocking them over or something like that, that might be cool. Never finished it. It's good. It's definitely worth playing. It's got a weird ending. It's technically got 2 endings, but yeah, so definitely worth playing through. I think so, anyway. Yeah, I'm on. Bloody windscreen wipers. God damn it, son of Mogoth. Here I go again, doing the words good. There we go. Got there in the end. Hey, I'm glad you think so, Dusty. I think it's cool as well. Probably wouldn't be playing it if I didn't, but a tad of an obvious statement maybe, but... Oh yeah, look, it's not actually that bad for this. Oh, something went ping, it made me jump, I have no idea what it was. Yeah, that's actually quite helpful with like weird shaped things. That grill is almost done now. All I really need to do is like finish it off. Although, yeah, this stuff's like really ground on, isn't it? Maybe if I get like all the edges and stuff, that'll help me out. Oh, I laid down instead of standing up. I did like the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Again, well done, son of Mogoth. You're not foolish. Yeah, because this bit round the edge here is apparently part of the grill. Either that was accidentally hitting the grill, but... Oh, I did it again. Yes. Look on that. Okay, I'm at 98% done. I think it's probably just this bumper and some other weird bit that I haven't done. It's probably not a big part. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, did I do that other wheel? I forgot about the wheel, I think. I might have to go check. Just for my own sake of sanity. Here we go, there's that bit done. Oh god, I keep laying down now instead of standing up. I keep forgetting it's changed. That was like really glary for some reason. Those lens flare graphics that I'm not a huge fan of. I played Portal? Yeah, I mean, a long time ago. A hell of a long time ago. A really very, very long time ago. Yep, I definitely missed this wheel, didn't I? Let's just give it a bit of a spray, like this. See if I can get the rest. Spinny boy! You know what I was thinking of playing? I was going through my Steam library today, and I realised that, and people are going to laugh when I say this, or they're going to be shocked or something. I own Borderlands 2 with all the DLC. I remember years ago I brought it on special offer. Oh, there's actually a list on the left there that shows what I need to do. Cool. I've never actually played it. I've never played any Borderlands game at all. Not even like a minute. And I was just thinking, maybe, you know, just maybe. Just thinking, I've got so many videos on the go right now. Like, I've got so many long-running series that I wouldn't be able to fit it in, but I could stream it every now and again if people are interested in me doing that. I don't know what you guys think of that as a thing. I don't even remember like when exactly I bought it. It was quite a while ago for sure. Never played Portal 1 but fully played through Portal 2. Yeah, that you're right. That would be cool. Right, so I've got 2 handles and a warning light. Apparently there is a new feature. Let's try one of the new features. So I've got a handle here. If I click it and if I do that, it's supposed to highlight it, I think. I don't see anything highlights it. Hang on. Hang on. Apparently not. Okay, so where's this handle then? Oh, there's one of them for sure. Let's get that one since I'm here. One. That the other one? Yep, that's the other one, alright. And a warning light? Is that one of these? Fog light, headlights, indicator, grill, warning light. I think that one's done. What about this one? That one also seems to be done. Maybe there's some at the back? Indicator, brake light, warning light. Another warning light. Aha. Warning light. Haha, it was that one. There we go. All done. Yay! It's another job complete. Gooby! Wicked. Let's have a look at the time lapse. I've missed these time lapses, to be perfectly honest. Like, I always enjoy them a little bit more than I feel is sane to do so. You can see, like, I go round it just kind of roughly, and then I go over it with more detail. Cool. I like it. I like the finished product, actually. So I've got clean the treehouse and clean the recreational vehicle. These are both new levels, which is pretty cool. I'm going to have a quick drinky because I'm getting a little dry in the throat area. I feel like a job for 1,500 is going to be a long level. Okay, I guess I'll do the RV since it's a smaller one. You'd like to meet our trusty RV. Before we settled down at Esther's, we travelled around the country chasing mysteries, doing odd jobs, so they were Scooby-Doo, basically. Just bumbling around, really. One day we might be deep in the wood, the next day travelling at breakneck speed along country roads, evading the authorities. Alright, all of which has taken its toll on our poor RV. I think there's a little Breaking Bad to be thrown in the mix there as well, isn't there? Please give her the clean she deserves. These time lapses are longer if you take more time to clean or not. I believe so, yeah, Storm, that they are, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm drinking water currently, just plain bog standard everyday water. I am one of those freaky individuals that actually enjoys water. Oh, this is the house that I cleaned in a previous level. Oh. Oh, it's nice to be back. I got stuck on the fence. I shouldn't try and mess with it too much, should I? Alright, Kodish Khan, thanks for joining us, buddy. Always welcome. Always good to have you in. Let's just do what I did before, where I go over it fairly roughly. Just want to say how grateful Jenny and I are for everything you've done for us. It's really helped us to get on our feet. Oh, you're welcome, whoever it is that you are. Oh my god. This thing is like super filth. And it's graffitied as well, apparently. That's interesting. I can get this like top layer of mud off like super easy and relatively quickly. I just need to remember to do the top as well. This is cool. I like this. This is an interesting thing to have to power wash. Do a little bit along here. Do a little bit along there. I'm not doing it particularly carefully right now. I just want to see what I'm in store for more than anything. I don't know. Some of these sections, like they go from being like really easy to being surprisingly difficult. But they've added so much functionality to it that it's much better than it was. Our Driving Miss Pebbles live streams flopped. The fans just want Esther, so we sold the car. Okay. How does one get something into this condition before they think about, maybe I should get it clean? I don't know. That's a very good question. I feel like that's particularly true of things like houses. Like, I've been cleaning houses in this game, and it's a crazy case of, like, how did you let your home get like this? But then again, if they hadn't, I'd have nothing to power wash, so I should be grateful. This is a hell of a thing, though. I can't see RVs like this. Like, they're not very common in England. So the only like exposure I've had to these types of vehicles is on like TV shows and whatnot. And of course, you know, Breaking Bad comes to mind immediately. One of my most favourite shows ever. Wow, I really didn't go over this side very carefully, did I? We've raided the attic for all of Esther's old stuff and put it in a vlog. It's gone bananas. Okay, sure. I have no idea why that would be popular, but what do I know? And what's fascinated me the most is the telemetry. I'm really getting into analytics. Okay, it's a weird conversation direction, but again, you know, I'll deal with it. Right, there we go on that bit. Yeah, like I've mentioned this before. Like I'm not a dirty person. I'm just untidy. I don't like things being particularly tidy. It's just the kind of personality that I've got. But people do mistake being messy with being dirty. That's not what's happening here, of course. These things are just utter filth. But I guess it is interesting. Not a bad angle up here, actually, to get some of that stuff off the windscreen. That's pretty cool. I believe that's all graffiti on there that I'm going to have to proper blast to get off. Yup. Oh, wow. That was really on there as well, wasn't it? Holy freaking hell. What is that? That's the vent. I feel like getting most of this off the top is probably beneficial to me because I can just forget it afterwards. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of graffiti on the side as well. Breaking Bad is my favourite show, it's very good. Displaying your good taste there, Foxy Cool. I don't know if it's my favourite show of all time, but it's definitely up there. Like, it was consistently good. I feel like that last series that they did, or last season, wasn't as good as the others, but it was still really good. Like, pretty much the worst of Breaking Bad is better than the best of many other shows. Oh my good god, there's actually a lot of real estate up here, isn't there? I mean, look at all this, like, area. Kind of feels like I'm washing a floor again, it's nice. I'm kind of into it. Jenny's changed too, traded in cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. Itty bitty coin. Looks like the next big thing if you need a tip. Itty bitty coin. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna trade all my stocks and get itty bitty coin. Why is that so amusing to me? It might be because I'm an easily amused idiot. Well, the green one actually gets that graffiti off quite well. Reasonably well. See if I can get this vent clean. Oh, of course it's a weird shape on the back. Why wouldn't it be a weird shape on the back? It's, yay! It's actually easier now that you can lay down. And go prone. Honestly, don't watch any shows. I'm not big on television. I don't own a television, believe it or not. Almost everything that I watch is, you know, on the internet in some way or form. But I have made exceptions in the past. Breaking Bad being one of them. Game of Thrones being another. Big Game of Thrones fan. But yeah, I'm not really big on television. Like, not at all. Let's get this edge done. Oh, god, the rust that's on the edge here. Oh no. I might have to use the spinny boy for that. Hang on. Get some of that off of there since I'm here. That works so well though. Like, I'm complaining about the amount of rust that's on here, but look how easily it's coming off. Yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe get some of this as well. Come on, get out of here. Damn rusty rust. Of course it's rusty rust. All rust is rusty. It's like how you define rust. No such thing as not rusty rust. If it's not rusty, then it's not rust. What am I saying? I'm just talking gibberish all of a sudden. The floor is floory, yeah. Yeah, I do say stuff like that. I am that kind of person. I've used the term bloody blood before. I am one of the people that uses the phrase bloody fairly often, being a fairly common English term. But saying bloody blood is a bit redundant, because all blood is bloody. Again, if blood wasn't bloody, it wouldn't be blood, it'd be something else. But we're all very familiar currently at how Son of Mogeth uses words. I think poorly is an apt description. This roof is nearly done. Come on, roof, get done. The majority of it is this bloody rust. Get the spinny boy out. There we go. Done. Alright, Foxy Cool, thanks for dropping in. Always good to have you. Appreciate the support and the kind words. Many, many thank yous. Right. Now that I've done the roof, I guess I'll start on the front and work my way round. Oh god, look at all the rust I've got here. I bet these lights are its own, like, thing as well, aren't they? Yeah, certainly looks like it. Where's my buddy the stool? There he is. Hey, buddy! I think that's just the stool's name at this point. It's just Buddy the Stool. Oh my god, those indicators are in a really weird place. Hello? Ladder? Ladder, please, cooperate. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, it's nice that I can do that with the ladder. That's remarkably convenient. I can't actually get off the ladder right now. There we go. Pick the ladder up. Pick it up. There we go. Now put it down. There we go. Somewhat wonky. I'm not really sure why. I'm stuck on the damn ladder again. There we go. I'll just throw that up there for now. Hopefully I won't need to do the top of this window frame too much. Oh, I forgot how satisfying doing this is. I'm going to get addicted all over again. I had to take a break from playing this game because my addiction to it was just getting a little bit much. It's one of those things where, you know, you have to acknowledge you have a problem before you can do anything about the problem. Just like, yeah, I've got a problem and I don't care. I just want to play. Yep. I like the idea of that. Breaking news, fire crews have been dispatched to rescue a power wash worker. Rescue him from a ladder that's like less than the height of his body off of the ground. Apparently this windscreen isn't clean. Oh, you know what it is? It's got like a little lip, doesn't it? There we go. Haha! I's the clever. I worked out a very simple and obvious thing. Therefore, I am the smart. Come on, come on. Windscreen wiper. Cooperate. There we go. Oh boy. See if I can get a little bit of this rust off like this. I feel like I might break the soap out for this, just for the reasons. Get underneath that little bit there. Oh, something went ping. What was that? Oh, the front body. It's a bit of a weird term, but sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually just use a bit of the soap, like. It does help. It's definitely better than it was. Like, I'm a little remiss to use too much of it too quickly. Like, I don't want to, like, waste money. This is essentially it. If they add extra equipment in another update, which the devs said they're definitely going to do, then I want them to have the money to buy it pretty quickly, you know? Here we go. That actually helped. Yeah, I feel like that's an improvement. I'm not sure about this system where you can only buy a certain amount of it on each level. I feel like people should be able to buy as much or as little as they want, but I'm not a game dev, what do I know? The only idea I've ever had for a game was absolutely awful. It was like the worst idea for a game. So I really shouldn't criticise other people's ideas for their game, you know, the one that I really, really like. There's a tiny little gap between like this bit and this bit, and I've just realised there was a whole bunch of dirt in there. This grill isn't far away from being done. I thought it was going to be a royal pain in the neck. It really wasn't that bad. Of course the soap helped, but I feel like being right up close to it is also helping. They're a bit underneath. It looks like it, yeah. Oh god, it's actually quite bad under there, isn't it? It's kind of hard to see where I'm so close. Oh, come on, that grill's gonna go pop any second. There we go, there we go. Watching this stream and listening to some lo-fi and calm music is one of the most relaxing things. I'm very glad to hear that. That's awesome. Hey, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. To be fair, my memory is pretty damn awful, but I do believe that's a new name for the stream. So welcome. I was saying something, I forgot what it was. My train of thought is very easily derailed. Oh, this bumper. Oh, it's actually not too bad. I was literally 10 seconds ago, not even 10 seconds ago, complaining about how bad the bumper looked. Turns out, yeah, it's not really that bad. Seems like you distance affect how well the nozzle works. It does. It seems like it does. Whether it does or not is irrelevant. I feel like it does, so, you know. Like a, I don't know, like a placebo, I guess. It feels better, therefore in my brain it is better. Come on. Okay. No, this bumper's actually quite awful still, apparently. Oh, look. Of course it's got a top bit that I completely forgot about. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it's actually going down really quickly now. I do think it's kind of clever where all the parts are like three-dimensional. Like they're their own asset and they've got their own hitboxes and textures and things like that. Do you have to be very particular about the angle that you clean things? There we go. Awesome. I think that's all of the front done now, isn't it? I believe that's all of it. Oh god, that right body's a bit of a mess. Although, again, I feel like you don't have to clean that much of it for it to count as being done, so makes me wonder if I can get away with this. There's that done. Let's get this mirror done. Oh god, it's really rusty though. Hang on, let me get a little bit closer then. There we go. Yeah, like the distance seems like it affects it, and the angle definitely affects it. Like a straight on angle like this is way more effective than hitting it on an edge. Goddamn wing mirror, why aren't you clean yet? Get cleaned. Where's Buddy? Hey, Buddy. There he is. I need my... that is, like, really wonky. I feel like that's a little bit off compared to what it used to be. Like, not quite at the right height. There we go. I got there in the end. This game is pretty polished. Boo! Boo, puns. Boo! Can you tell I'm not the biggest pun fan? I don't mind really good puns, it's the awful ones that I don't like. Which is nearly all of them. Okay, let's get the wheel done, because I'm very forgetful when it comes to these wheels. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're in the way, mate. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Can I get... Can I pick that up, please, game? Please? That feels really weird to move that now. Like, it's not centered on the cursor like it was at all. Okay. Under here. Why do I have such issues with the wheels in this game? There you go, there's that. Oh, alright. Fine. Again, here's me complaining about something that stops being a problem pretty much immediately. I can literally blast through this door. This is not going to be an issue. Like, there we go. No problem. Window done. Window frame is not its own thing. Oh, like, god damn, the hatches are their own thing? That's an interesting decision on behalf of the devs. Well done. That definitely caught me off guard. I thought these were just, like, decorative parts of the main body. I was wrong. Window. Let's get this window. No problem. Let's get this window. With the frame and the glass isn't two different things. I feel like that's quite... It's quite common for this game to make them different. Oh god. The upshot of all this is we want you to have the RV? Alright, yeah, sure, I'll take the RV. They seem like a really cool vehicle to me. I'm not a car person in the slightest, but yeah, I'll take an RV. This is gonna be fun. Yup. Yeah. I actually didn't realise this thing had so many wheels either until right then when you said. I'm not sure how I didn't notice that it had more wheels than regular vehicles, but... Here we go. Not too bad, actually. With this nozzle and at this angle, it seems to be working pretty well, so... He says not being able to get the other bit of wheel. Come on. There we go. Let's, again, get the actual wheel bit. Ta-da! Welcome back, Dr. Ironic. Yeah, things are looking pretty good so far. Oh, there's an indicator there, which is its own bit. Let me get that done. Get it done. There we go. And then there's another hatch here. I think that's most of the detail. I just need to get the main body part. Oh, that's sneaky. Look, the exhaust and under here is all its own thing. I didn't even notice that. You damn sneaky, sneaky dev, sneaky sneakersons. I feel like this wouldn't take too long though. You just go up a nozzle and get under there. I feel like that's super sneaky having this underneath section. Go, get all of that. Oh, I can't actually get right under there. I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. See if I can get this. God, there's a lot of rust here, isn't there? Hang on. Let's get one of my nozzly nozzles out. Again, of course they're nozzly, they're nozzles. Alright, not bad. Gonna have to use the spinny boy to get the rust on this, I think. Yeah, seems to be working pretty well. Be meticulous for a change, son of Mogath, instead of going at everything like a bull in a china shop. Bunch of stuff on the side here. Damn, there's actually quite a lot still to do here. Again, that's the underside, but you can't really get it from the back. You have to get it from the side. I don't know, it's interesting that that was an option. See if I can come around here and get a few extra edges that I may have missed. Not sure why that exhaust isn't more clean than it is, but... have a look. Okay, there's a bunch of... oh, that kind of made me jump. Right, what's going on with this exhaust? I think it's just like the... there we go, like the edges that are all around there. How much is the clock for you right now? If you're asking me what time it is, it's 9:15 PM. Right, I think I just need to do the body. Quite a lot of rust here as well, but I said it once, this game is quite generous at times. Like, you don't have to do every single piece of it in order for it to count as clean. The fact that there's a lot of rust here might not be too much of an issue. Obviously I'm going to have to get like the worst of it, but... oh, I've still got the nozzle on that I don't need. Let's do this. Because there's dirt here that will just come right off with the normal blasting. It sounded somewhat dirty. It's 11:15 for you now. Yeah, it's let's say 9:15 here. Oh, this has been going pretty well. Eyes impressed. Another big like patch of rust like right there. Oh, look at that top left hand corner. Look, that bar's like really small now. If I can get these big patches of rust, that probably do it. Or not? Damn. There we go, all done. You're ahead in time. So you're like an hour in front of me, and Dr. Ironic is 2 hours in front of me. Cool. Where's... there it is. Let's get that window done. Window. Get done. God damn it. I bet there's a bit on top, isn't there? Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, there might actually be a bit, like, underneath. Oh, for crying out loud. Why don't I do anything the sensible way? There we go. Right, let's do these lights. Oh, God. Yeah, they had to be rusty lights, didn't they? I'm so glad I've got this nozzle, this weird spinny nozzle. I didn't use it for so long. So the indicator's done, the brake light's done, the rear body still needs a lot of work, the spare tyre. Oh my god, look at the difference. Holy hell, that's a big difference. God damn. I was legitimately shocked by that. Spinny boy to the rescue. Is that done? And that done? There's a rusty old bumper, a ladder. I guess I'm just gonna... I might... Ah! Oh! I wasted so much soap then. Just give this a bit of a blast. There we go, like this. Blasty, blasty, shooty, shooty. Let's maybe get a little bit there and a little bit there. A little bit on the ladder. And that bit up there. I think I can do the rest normally. Planes are basically time machines. Not really how that works when you know, but yeah, I guess you can think of it that way. Let's see what I can do here. If I get this ladder done, actually. I wanted to get the body done, but I feel like doing this ladder is another thing that I'll not have to worry about. Well, ladders can be really weird. Yeah, man. Let's get those steps. Oh, it's so nearly done as well. Have a look. Oh! It didn't like it. I was too close. It didn't like it. Oh, look at me getting the angles in there. Like I actually know what I'm doing. Right, let's jump here and get an angle on this. No! Stop! I really wish they would add boots that you can buy in the shop that stops you from sliding. That would be pretty amazing. Apparently I'm a very slippery person. Weird thing to say. Why would you say that, son of Mogeth, you bloody idiot? Okay, I need Buddy. Hey, Buddy! God, it's so weird now moving this for some reason. Like, it's really... I don't know. It's really, like, aggressive when you try and move it around. Spider-Man boots. Yeah, maybe? I might have to use the ladder to get in there. Sorry, buddy, you've been replaced briefly. That's going to be my out of context list. I feel like half the things that I say, if taken out of context, could make me look really bad. I'm not really sure how it works, but you can clip things now on YouTube. Like, some videos have the ability for people to make clips from them. And I'm kind of terrified of that as a feature because I'm gonna look awful if somebody does it, you know, with certain things that I say. Come on, you damn brake light. There we go. Okay. Let me put this on the clean side so I don't have to worry about moving it again. The rear body still needs to be done. How much dirt is left on this thing? Not much, apparently. Let's get the bumper done. Again, I don't feel like this is going to be a big deal. Yeah, that white bar is going down really quickly. The game is being merciful to me for a change. Oh, I missed that question entirely, Dr. Ironic. My apologies. Have I played any SCP game? I have not, actually. I'm a bit of a fan of SCP as a concept. I occasionally go like on the website and just read stuff, you know, just for entertainment value. But I haven't played any of the games. I got a request ages ago to play one of them, and I wanted to do co-op with AVG Champ on it, but we decided in the end to play something else, and I don't remember what it was. What was it? I can't remember. You'd have to look through my channel videos, you know, in the live stream section for, you know, videos that I've done with AVG Champ. He was Captain Pussy Feathers back then, but yeah, I did have a plan to play one of them. I can't even remember which one it is anymore, but yeah. So, you know, to answer your question in a way that isn't completely idiotic, no, I've not played any of the SCP games. I could have just said that and left it there. I didn't, because of the DOM. What's going on with this damn bumper? Oh, look, I forgot about that inner edge bit, didn't I? Of course I did. There we go. SCP Secret Laboratory. I think I have that in my Steam list there somewhere. Yeah, I like that SCP stuff. I may play it. I may just play it just for funsies, you know, just for myself. If I ever like get any real attachment for it, I'll do a video or a stream or something, but I am planning on doing a stream on Thrive. There was something else I wanted to stream as well. I was thinking about it today, like what games I'm going to stream before I get to Subnautica Below Zero, that is. Like in the interim. I don't want to go from one straight to the other, but and I don't remember what it was. I was like, yeah, that'd be a great thing to stream. That's a great idea. I'm a genius, and I can't remember what it was now. Damn, what was that game that I was thinking of earlier? That's going to bug me something rotten. Oh well. You watch, like at 4 AM when I'm laying in bed pretending that I'm going to fall asleep any second now, it'll suddenly come into my head and I'll be like, oh, that's what it was, and I'll also be wide awake from that point on. Like, undeniably. This is the way my brain works. See if I can get this window done. I got it done. Let's get this one done as well. There we go. Can relate to that. But I'm not the only one. Where is this game found? It's on Steam. It's in Steam early access, admittedly, but it is on Steam. I was having this conversation the other day with one of my friends about what gamers would do without services like Steam. And I was just like, they'd probably own a lot less unplayed games and not much else would change. And that sounds like I'm being harsh on gamers, but I am one, and I have been one for a very long time, so I feel like it's alright. Like, if you would just imagine things like Steam and Epic and GOG and Itch and, you know, Green Man Gaming and, to a degree, Humble Bundle, you know, things like that. If that was all gone, I feel like it wouldn't change that much. You'd just be playing more of the games that you own rather than getting games that you don't own and then never playing them. But that was the idea, Dr. Ironic, yeah, that there was no Steam or anything like it. I don't believe I've ever played One Shot, no. Okay, I've kind of started a thing with these tyres, haven't I? There's one. Oh, I did... Wait. Okay, short. I didn't realise I'd done one of the tyres and I had. Cool. Wicked. Again, I want to do that, get this window out of the way. Oh, god damn it. Why isn't that window clean? Ah, it is clean now. Might as well do this as well. This one's got graffiti on it, and unlike the other one, but it's less rusty like the other one. Swings and bloody roundabouts. Oh yeah, before I forget, and this is a bit abrupt, I do apologise, but it's just now entered my brain. I'm going to pause it quickly. What I was thinking of doing, and I wanted to pass it through you guys to see what you thought of it, that if one day, instead of streaming just one game, like I regularly do, I did like a medley of games. Like maybe I'd play some of one game and then switch to another game and then a third or a fourth or something like that. I don't know if you guys would like that in any way. Maybe let me know. You wouldn't mind it? Okay, well that's one vote. I just thought it might, it might be nice to change things up a little bit. There are several games that I have in my Steam list that I just play for short amounts every now and again. Things like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with One Finger Death Punch 2, but I play that every now and again just for the reasons, you know, and I could do like a round or two on that. Maybe I could play some of the shorter games, maybe do a run through on something like Inside that's relatively short. Although I think that's like a 4-hour game, the quickest I've ever done it, so maybe that's not a great example. Maybe do like a couple of runs of Binding of Isaac and then, you know, play some One Finger Death Punch, or maybe do a run or two on FTL, or do you know what I mean? Like mix it up a little bit. If you got suggestions for maybe games that I could just, you know, not necessarily play the entire game through, beginning to end, or maybe just a game that I could do a couple of rounds on and then switch to something else, that might be kind of a cool thing to do. Okay, oh, still haven't done the damn wing mirror. Sounds pog. It's just a strange phrase. Can I? Well, that worked better than expected. Aha! I've done the tyres, I've done that. There's a little hatch there, I've done that hatch. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I could include some SCP on there and, you know, kind of kill two birds with one stone. I haven't played a racing game in a very long time. There's no reason why I couldn't. I could do maybe some Road Redemption. That's a game that I like that I haven't played in a while. I think it's called Road Redemption. It's like Road Rash, but, you know, modernised. I've got Trials games as well in my Steam list that I haven't played in ages. Like, I can't remember what the new one's called. It's like Trials Fusion or something. Trials Rising, I think it's called, actually. And I've hardly played any of that. Maybe I could do some of that until I got annoyed with it, you know? Maybe do some Guts and Glory. There's another game that I was obsessed with for a little while that I've not played in ages. Again, I'm not sure how many people are going to be familiar with that game, but it was very, very popular for a very short amount of time. I want to do this tyre. I was going to leave this, but I want to do it now. There we go. Come on, tyre. You can do it. You can get clean. Get cleaned, tyre. Alright, or not. You can just ignore me. That's fine as well, I guess. There we go. Got there in the end. Yeah, see? Yeah, something like that. God, I can't say your name. I apologise. Atmostorm. Yeah. Let's see why that isn't a thing that I could do. Get a little bit of this stuff up here. That left body is almost done. Or not. What is going on with this? Oh, there's a lot of rust here actually. Let me see if this will finish it off. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. A little bit there and a little bit there as well. Wow, really? There's a bit there that I can get. Yay! I appreciate the consideration there, Storm. I appreciate it. Like the way you're familiar with me, my inability to do words very well enough that you're just happy for me to call you something else. I appreciate that. Wicked. Let's have a look at the replay. I felt like that was a long level considering it's just a vehicle. Ta-da! I quite liked that one actually. It is fun on the vehicles, like when you can see that I'm going round in a particular pattern. You can see that I did the front and the sides, and then I did the top, and then I redid all the sides. I kind of like that. That's another one of the new levels done. Oh god, I've got to do the treehouse. Yeah, I'd have no chance of saying that, Storm. No chance at all. I can barely say my own name a lot of the time. I nearly screwed up saying that. Hey, let's have a look. You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go, but actually it's because I'm searching for the missing link. What does that mean? Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around poo. They chucked poo at you. A few times now I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I'll always land on my feet and never break no bones. But it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Awesome, so I'm cleaning poo off a treehouse. Wicked. Thanks, there's a job that I always dreamed of doing. Hey, Faust in the chat! How you doing, buddy? Show some love for Faust in the chat, please! He is one of my bestest friends in the whole world. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. This is going to take forever. Have I got two different scaffoldings here? I've got a scaffold here. And there's a scaffold. Oh, I've got three. There's a scaffold there and there's a scaffold there. Why do I have so many scaffolds? I'm not even sure where to start on this beast. Holy freaking hell. Kind of a cool place though. Yeah, well, I've had a bit of a long day, Faust. So, oh god, there's an actual entire house here. Jesus. So I've been playing this and, you know, de-stressing a little bit. Not that I was all that stressed. It's just been annoying. That's enthusiasm, Dr. Ironic. I like it. I kind of appreciate the enthusiasm. Grab this and chuck this on there. I guess I'll be doing the... Well, that was a bad place to put it. Let me do the roof first and work my way down. Yeah, I know. Like, if I use the white one there, look, and just do this... Oh, that's really satisfying, though. Look at that. Oh, it's getting my brain all tingly. Look at the difference, look. It's crazy. Start with the roof. Yep, I fully intend to. Oh, God. This is going to be a long level. Buckle in, guys. We're going to be here all damn night. Oh, and there's rust on the roof as well. Oh, God. Right, let's go right to the the green one, shall we? Okay, so it comes off reasonably easily. Isn't so bad. And again, I'm hoping this game will take mercy and not make me be too particular with it. Use some soap. Yeah, I could break out the soap for this one, yeah. I don't feel like it's necessary yet, but if there's a particularly bad bit, I will. Get that underneath section, because there's a bit of a lip there. I haven't really been even at it that long, and I've got a fair bit of this roof done already. Oh, roof cap is its own section as well. That's awesome. Thanks, game, for that. Maybe I'll just go around the roof cap for a sec. Like, actually, like, properly, truly start at the top and work my way down. Might be doing myself a favour by doing that. Definitely going to have to do something about that rust. It is metal, and I have metal soap stuff. So that could be beneficial to use. Oh, the roof cap includes this part. Interesting decision. Is this bar its own thing? Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Roof? 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 There's two bits called roof, and they both have their own, like, bars. That's fun. Is there a storm somewhere? I think I heard a thunderstorm. Maybe I'm crazy. It might be that waterfall that you can hear. Hang on. Maybe it's that? Oh, my jet went at a wonky angle for a second there. I wonder if there's any gnomes. I haven't seen a gnome on a level for a little while. Normally they're all over the damn place. But this is the area that guy was talking about when he said he saw the mayor's cat. It's in this general area. I jumped down and now I'm going to have to run all the way back up again. Maybe some roof noises. Yeah, it might have been me, you know, thudding my dumb, stupid, heavy feet around on the roof. Or some mic noises? It might be. I do have my noise cancelling headphones on, so it might be a case that you guys are in a better position to hear what's going on around me than I am. That's also a thing that might be, you know, possible. It has been so noisy here as well today. Like, damn. Oh. I heard it then. That's definitely in game. I could hear it in my right ear hole. It's good that you guys can hear that stuff, especially considering that I didn't. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I did hear it then. Okay, let's get some of this rust off of here. Again, I'm hoping the game's going to take mercy on me a little bit and not make me do this too thoroughly. There we go. Oh, it did a weird thing then with the with the spray. There are quite a lot of background noises I'm hearing, like birds and whatnot. Oh, and now I can hear vehicles outside. Yeah, like I say, it's been very noisy with me today, just in general. The housing association that owns the building that I live in has been replacing the fire doors. There's been hammering and drilling and all that kind of thing from that. And then I've got the neighbour that very much loves to drill things. I feel like he remodels his house every single time the weather gets warm. He just loves to drill things, that guy. And to make it worse, there's roadworks going on outside. Or there was, so, you know. And it's been going on all day. Like, one group started at about 8:30 this morning. And then the neighbours started about 9. And then the roadwork started at about 9:30. And it's been going all day. I had to record my my ecosystem video today, like when they were on their lunch break. It's been a little bit odd. Definitely been a weird day. So it's yeah. Well, Storm's got it good apparently. Lucky beggar. Fibre optic power. Admittedly, I have got this set to low latency when I normally play, you know, when I normally stream on the normal latency. So maybe it's a little bit of that's making issues for you. I didn't want to put it on the super low latency. Apparently that is regularly causing buffering issues for people. But it's kind of hard for me to tell. I've got a strangely fast internet. Like, I signed up for my internet package on a deal when it was like super duper cheap, and then when the contract ran out, it was actually cheaper for me to upgrade to a very good package than it was to carry on using the package that I was on. So my internet's pretty good. Your internet is always pretty bad. All right then. Well, sorry to hear that. Oh God, what do I do from here? I guess I'll just. Where's my green nozzle? I guess I'll just do some sweepy sweepersons. Apparently I've only done 2%. Oh no! I don't know whether to do this like horizontally or vertically, if it's better for me to do this. Or if it's better for me to do this. I feel like I get more of the awkward stuff when I do like this. But I also feel like the other way's quicker. Maybe I'll just switch between the two, you know, and satisfy my wonky brain. We're going to be finished by Sunday, yeah, if you're lucky. Although I've done some pretty long levels on stream before, so I'm not that bothered about it. Like the skate park took me a very long time. The fire station took me an ungodly amount of time, like a just vast amount of time. But these levels, you know, as large as some of them are, they tend to build up to a point. Like, you're doing 3%, and Like, and it goes up to like 4, and you're like, oh my god, it's gonna take ages. But then something happens where it like all comes together, and you're suddenly at like 20%, and then you do a little bit more, and you're on 40. I don't know. It's kind of strange to explain, but seems to be a part where it starts to like accelerate. 3% now, yeah, we're rocking this. Going mad with it. Speedrun strats from Son of Mogeth. Exclusive to the Son of Mogeth YouTube channel. Hey, there you go, look. I think that's part of it as well, where you like clean a large amount of an area and then it just polishes off the rest for you, and that bumps it up quite quickly. According to Streamlabs OBS, I've been streaming 1 hour and 52 minutes and 15 seconds from... Wait for it. Now. There you go. No, time check. Yeah, it looks worse than it is. It's just that it looks really bad, this place. Like, god damn, this place looks awful. And I'm going to love it. I'm absolutely going to love it, because it's going to look amazing when I'm done. And I'm sure the replay is going to be pretty cool. At least I'm hoping so. It bloody better do. How dare the game not give me the serotonin boost my damaged gamer brain needs. There we go. Yeah, rocking through this, no problem. Be done in no time. Imagine the stink. Yeah, it probably doesn't smell particularly great, does it? I'm trying to remember to do like the edges as well, so I don't have to climb back up here for bits that I forgot. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I was kind of talking about you earlier, Faust, by the way. We were having a conversation about the forest, and I was mentioning that time that you and me played it through together from beginning to end. And that we had a bloody blast with it. My friends do occasionally get mentioned in my videos and streams. Whether it's intentional or not, my phone went off during my Thrive gameplay recording, and it was Devil Princess, so don't know if she's going to be in tonight. Probably not. If she does pop in, I can tease her about interrupting my videos. Not that it was her fault, she was responding to a message I sent to her, so... That doesn't mean I won't blame her for things. I do that on a regular basis as well, blame everybody for things that are pretty much my fault. One of the good things about having friends that get that you're a little bit on the weird side. Here we go, let's get this all nice and clean. I can't believe the amount of moss that's on this. Like, I know we're in a forest environment where moss is quite common, but Jesus. You've been watching me play this for 2 hours. Yeah. What game was it? I was streaming rather, a game, I think it was called Please Don't Touch Anything. And people were sat watching for like 3 hours of me accidentally doing the same, like 5 things over and over and over, where I kept forgetting what I was doing. And then when I remembered, I did it wrong. That was a fun stream. This most. Hey, I appreciate you guys saying stuff like that. Thank you very much. Again, this is one of those games where it's like, I don't know. I'm playing it just to relax. The fact that there are people here with me is just a bonus. Like, I would have been quite happy just sat here talking to myself if nobody was around. It's better that there is people around, you know, in the chat and whatnot, but this is definitely a game that I could just sit and play for hours and hours and not stress about anything, really. There's just something unique about it that I really, really like. Ha 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 ha. Nice big ping. I'm up to 8% already. No problemo. Oh. I was about to hop down from the roof and then I noticed I missed this entire section. Like, how did I miss this? It looks bloody awful. Only 92% left. Yeah, I'll be done in no time. No problem whatsoever. There we go, there's another bit done. Let's get a little bit of that edge done as well. Alright, already looking better. Already, he says with the enthusiasm that probably will disappear when he realises how much more work the rest of it's going to be. Wonder if I can do some white nozzle on this. Not really. I mean, it's working a little bit. Oh, it's actually working fairly well. There you go, there's the window done. Get the window frame if I can. There we go, that's that done. Oh, maybe I was a little bit harsh too quickly here. This is working quite well. Yeah, don't forget to, like, eat and stuff. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God, things are going ping all over the place. Ah, I see you have the machine that goes bing! I like the way it went bing, just as I said bing. Does anybody know what that was a reference to? That phrase that I just said. Ah, I see you have the machine that goes bing! Yeah. Kind of cool that we're all in, like, slightly different time zones. It's Doctor Who, it is not Doctor Who, no. Not originally, anyway. The 50th special. I wouldn't know, I'm not a Doctor Who fan, which is like a crime when you're English, but I never did like it. Oh, something weird happened then. My whole screen flashed for a second then. What was that? Oh well, let me know if there's an issue with the stream, guys. Something weird just happened. The whole damn screen flashed. That was a little disconcerting. Never did like an NASA where the stream cut for 5 seconds. It did buffer. Apparently my computer wants me to like Doctor Who, along with the entire rest of the country. As I mentioned, it's like a crime to be English and not enjoy Doctor Who, but I never did. Not even like the original Doctor Who stuff. I never liked any of that. Which is weird, because I'm kind of generally into sci-fi. I've mentioned in previous streams, I'm kind of a Stargate SG-1 fan. Oh, just generally a Stargate fan, not even just SG-1. I like the other ones as well. Not huge on the Star Trek, although I do, you know, enjoy it. I'm just not a massive fan. Star Wars, yep, huge fan since I was a kid. Hate the new ones, by the way. Still a Star Wars fan. I don't know. It's just something about Doctor Who. I'm not really into the character. Every time I think I'm nearly done with this section, I find another bloody bit to do. Like, this whole roof has, like, a flat under section. How dare the devs try and make something interesting and different? Who ones they don't exist? Sadly, yes, they do exist. Execute Cleaning Order 66. Make all the dirt extinct. What the hell is going on with this bloody underneath section? There's lots of like little bits under here that are definitely going to scupper me later, aren't they? Oh boy. Oh well, let's just go round and I can go back round and finish some of it off if I miss it. Don't worry about it too much. Oh, something went ping, made me jump a little bit. 10% pog. Not full pog, just 10% of one currently. That window frame's still pretty dirty. Not anymore. Awesome. Hey, window frame, stop being dirty. You're a dirty frame. I made that sound a lot more sexual than I meant it. You're a dirty frame. You're a dirty, dirty frame. Oh god, I'm absolutely starting to lose my brain. There we go. Let's just continue round here for a bit. I noticed this says upper house wall. That kind of implies the existence of a lower house wall. Oh, wait. Oh, the lower house wall is literally just this bit underneath. I thought it meant like a bit that was down there somewhere, like it was... Christ, I think. Just as I was like explaining, oh god, there's more to this than I thought there was, the game itself went, no, it's really much simpler than you're making it. Again, a problem that I'm very familiar with. Nobody makes life more difficult for me than I do. That's for sure. Get that underneath bit just to be sure here. stealing somebody else's brain cells. No, I haven't quite reached that yet. But, you know, being an old man who very obviously did not take care of himself very well in his youth. So, it definitely shows my increasing levels of, I don't know, like my increasing inability to perform relatively simple tasks. It's so good. I can hear all the pings. Why isn't that window frame cleaning? Hey, window frame. Will you cooperate, please? There we go. Get some of that underneath stuff around here. I dare say I'm going to forget one of those sections under here. I'm going to have to come back for it later. Oh, something so good about cleaning these windows, man. Here we go. There's another bit done. Yeah. Basic social interactions. Yep, that's definitely something that I'm very, very bad at. I created a meme about myself that was like, do you know that meme that was popular a little while ago? That was like, you know, the floor is lava and it's got that guy jumping off of the floor. It was like the floor is, you know, I don't know, commitment to a relationship, or the floor is, you know, managing your finances correctly. And I used that template to make a meme about me, where the floor was perfectly healthy social interactions. The little insight into my mind. What little of it there is. Here we go. Oh, I love being able to do these long sweeps. It is good. There's a motorbike being loud right outside now. Stop being loud, humans. Stop it. How dare you have lives? Let me catch up on chat quick while I have a drink. You make killing me yells. Watching a man power wash this structure for a whole night. Sounds about right, yeah. Oh dear. Power washing your sins. It wouldn't surprise me if that was a thing. Like, I haven't... I don't know, like... Power washing your sins away does sound like something nutty religious people will do. I was reading this thing, and again, I'm going to stress, I don't know if it's an actual thing that happened or not. But I read this thing about this church that was doing baptisms during the, you know, during the pandemic with a super soaker, so they didn't, you know, cross-infect each other or the kids or whatever. And I was just like, all right, that's kind of strange, you know. Like, I get that these ceremonies are important, but I mean, it could wait, surely, to the point. I don't know, like. If you have to use a super soaker to do it, I feel like it's not something that needs to be done immediately. Oh, hang on a minute. There you go. There's that bit done. Admittedly, yeah, true, not the weirdest thing churches have done, but I think people's religions are very important to them, but I don't know, I just bloody crazy, you know. When you read stuff like that, you know, getting your sins washed away with a power washer isn't that much further off, is it? At least I don't feel like it is. Here we go, there's another bit done. Window. God, what is it with these window frames? My God, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I do have a noise gate set up so you guys shouldn't be able to hear too much in the way of background noise. Especially when I'm not really saying anything. But there's a guy right outside my window revving his bike, and it is so loud. Like, I'm sure that if your car made a noise like that, you would take it to the garage because it, you know, because of it being broken. Christ's sake, it's so unbelievably loud. %. Okay, quoted. Hey, I told you not to do that. Hey, I feel like you're deliberately disobeying my instructions. Oi, internet people. Behave. Don't hear much of vehicles. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad. Because like I say, it's obnoxiously loud. That wood trim's gonna ping. Oh, the lamp pinged just to prove me wrong. There we go. Hey, that's a little bit on the tougher side there, but ah, so many pings. I like it. Oh, wait, I can see something. That window frame still isn't done? God damn it. Also, something else back there wasn't done. There we go. Can't immediately see anything that needs doing here. Oh, wait. Why does that need doing? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I bet there's like a bit under here. There we go. That's a little on the sneaky side again. Bloody devs. Making gameplay fun and interesting and varied and challenging. How dare they? Oh, that's cool that I can get the majority of that just with the green nozzle one. Like, this entire building isn't that big. It's just got lots of parts, especially when you consider, like, this underside goes all the way round. All the way under here and everything. Well, I am up to 15%, so, you know. I dare say this isn't the longest of the levels. I feel like that fire station was the longest level I've done so far. Like, it was a big level and there was a lot to do. And it took me, like, it was fairly, I don't know, there wasn't any, like, really very tricky parts. There was just a lot of regular parts to it, you know? Uh-oh. I might need Buddy to do the rest of this window frame. That's going to have a bit on the top that I can't get to. Oh, there was a bit of wall there that got done. yeah, Storm gets it. I wonder if I can just maybe stand on there. I get away with doing that. Right, for those sections again. Those bloody trim bits are their own sections as well. Oh, well, there's a good thing there's a scaffold down here. Although there's no full damage in this game, so I don't know why I'd be worried about that in particular. Ah, got it, right. He says, having done none of the bottom section whatsoever. And I've still got the floor and the railing to do up here, and then there's all that other stuff, like, uh-oh. There's a lot of stuff to do here. It's fine, it's all part of the fun of the game. It does make you wonder, like, how they come up with the idea for this game. Gee, bloody hell, two things went ping at the same time then. Just like somebody somewhere with some coding knowledge and contacts, you know, in the industry was just like, yeah, I think I'll do a game about washing things with a power washer. What? Why? But like I say, I shouldn't criticise. The only real idea I've ever had for a game was bloody awful, so... I'm not in a position to really criticise. Oh, look, I've got to do that edge bit. Big dummy son of Mogath. There we go. Right, what have I forgotten here? Window frame again. Crying out loud. What is it with me and window frames? Here we go. Get all that done. Done. There's a... Oh, I wonder if that, like, I don't know, if that was actually a thing, like somebody was just looking at Google Trends and was like, oh look, power washing videos are, like, starting to climb, let's make a game, quick. Just so happens to be good, you know? This have to be cleaned too, seems like it. Yeah, I dare say, you know, stairs do have to be cleaned. Let me have a look. Yep. Certainly looks like it. Doesn't look too bad though. Oh, look at the difference in texture. Look. Oh, that's going to be so good to do. Let's get this finished. It's just been revitalized. By the power of power washing. By the power of power washing? Just forget that I said that. If I had said that and I was recording, I'd cut it out. That was a dumb thing to say. A lot of the things that I say are dumb things to say, though, so... Train Unclogger Simulator. I like it. Yeah, I know I've mentioned this before, but I do find it kind of funny that this was brought for me as a gift in the vein of, haha, trash simulator that you're going to have to play. And it just so happens that it's actually not trash. It's actually good. And like the whole thing came about when my ex-girlfriend was watching me play Cooking Simulator. And I said cleaning up the dirt was strangely satisfying, and I didn't know why I enjoyed it so much. It makes me wonder if there's a game that's just like that, and then I get brought this. And it turns into like a proper addiction. Kind of funny. In a very, I don't know, life is amusing kind of way. God damn, I do not like these particular window frames. They're a bit of a pain in the neck. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's get that edge done. Let's kneel down and get under there. Okay, it's another section done, I believe. YouTube is the best YouTuber simulator. Yeah. Admittedly, yeah, there are a lot of things that I could be addicted to that are, you know, worse than this. You know, that are worse for me than this. At the very least, it's an obsession with cleaning things. But again, like I said, I'm not really a dirty person, I'm just untidy. And where it's mostly just me, I don't really have to do that much in the way of cleaning, luckily. I get things clean, like proper clean once a month, and then I don't really have that much more to do. Hey, there's that bit done. There's another bit done. Apparently the trim is done. I haven't been keeping an eye on that trim at all. Oh, hang on. Eaves? What? Eaves? Oh, God. I knew that I wasn't going to get all this. I'm going to have to go back round. Did I miss a particular, like, section? Oh, I missed a bit here as well. What was that? I'm not even sure how to say that word. Fascia? That would be actually quite fun, yeah. Huh. Apparently this fascia, whatever a fascia is, isn't very clean. Oh, look, it's got an under side to it. Look. There we go. Another bit done. Oh, what about the eaves? Not a word that I use very often either. Yeah. There must be like a bit that I forgot to do along here somewhere. Oh, yeah, I can hear some like thundery type noises as well. Oh God, I got stuck then. Wait. Just wanted to make sure that I'd done that stuff. Yeah, look, there's that whole like section under there that I hadn't done. Oh goddamn! Bloody ladder! Bloody. Right. There we go. There's that bit. I really want to get these eaves done. I'm not even sure what an eave is, but it's these bits under here. There's not even that much of it left to do. Like, I feel like it's pretty clean, game. Please, take mercy. Oh. Apparently I missed that window frame. I guess going round the second time isn't the worst. Again, I think that was another window frame that I'd missed at some point. I dare say I'm going to have to go back round, like, once I've done most of the stuff and do some more. Or I've just, like, forgotten little bits. Wow, really? It's not done yet? It's a lot less generous on these bits than it was on the other bits. That's roof underside. Right. Okay, back onto the eaves. Oh, look, there was a bit right there. Yay! Did it! I meant the Whack-ick bucket. I'm never going to live that down, am I? Again, I feel like with the ability to clip things on YouTube now, that's one of the things that's going to live with me for a very long time. Yeah, that's pretty much how every one of my power washing streams has gone so far, Storm. I am just stopping quickly to stay hydrated. I feel like, I don't know if anyone in the chat is familiar with Bear Taffy, but back in the day he had a bot that would jump into his chat and remind him to stay hydrated regularly. I feel like I need them. You know, that is, as a thing, stay hydrated bot. Which I think was literally its name. There we go. Right. Let's do these poles, because I'm definitely going to forget that if I don't. Don't know about him. Yeah, if you haven't seen content from Bear Taffy, I would definitely recommend it. He's definitely a good streamer. One of my favourite streamers, actually. He's got a very, I don't know, a very personable way about him, you know, like, he's very easy to get. Plus, he's got good taste in games. He's very well known for doing his Darkest Dungeon, which is a game that I'm very much in love with. Okay, so I've got a lot of floor to do up here, but I want to do this little table section first. Oh wow, like, this is kind of easy, actually. And I'm going to get the floor just by accident, I think. Drink straight from the power washer nozzle. I don't feel like that's a good advice, like, at all. But I like it. I like the idea of, like, just putting the nozzle right up to the, up to your mouth, you know, and just remember to enable the highest pressure. Try the white nozzle. Okay, yeah, the white nozzle is actually quite good here. Wasn't so good for the house, but looks like I'll need to use a different nozzle for the table as well, but I feel like this white nozzle will be pretty good for the flooring as well. Although these chairs are actually quite mucky. I'll do what I always do, I'll switch between them somewhat randomly. Look at all this mud that's here, look. That comes right off with the white nozzle. It's so good. Ooh, I'm going to do a little hippity hoppity over there. Oh god. There we go. I like the way they've put some of these like chairs like right close to things, so they're more difficult to do, and some of them are further out, so they're easier to do. Like, uh-oh, I jammed myself in a bit of a corner there. Probably not the wisest thing to do, son of Mogaf. Flaming idiot. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stinky mud thing. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned in a previous stream that I have bipolar affective disorder, so I know very much what it's like just to get random energy spikes. Very, very much so. But thinking back to this week's colony survival stream was a bit of a nightmare for me because I got myself on a little bit of a sugar rush, which kicked off this whole like manic episode. I should have been a little bit more wary. There we go, there's another one done. Hey, let's get this table done then. This table's quite intricate actually, there's like lots of like detail to it. Come on table, get done. I'm just going to stand on it. Screw it. It's not my property. I'm sure scuffing up their nice pine tabletop is all, you know, part of the process. There you go. There's quite a bit of it done, actually. Yeah. Well, yeah, different people deal with like energy spikes in different ways. It's yeah, it's definitely a thing that affects me quite significantly. Oh god, there's the hole underneath of this thing to do. Like, I tend to get my manic episodes at night as well, so sleep is definitely a thing that I have to deal with the lack of. And give you some missing link facts based on what I've discovered. Ah, there we go, finally. Well, I guess that's a bonus, Dr. Ironic. I don't live with anyone, so I do have a bit more freedom. The times when I'm like manic, I don't have to worry about, you know, upsetting people with it. Oh god, I keep getting myself stuck on things. Upper deck top side. There's a lot of floor here, isn't there? I might try that thing that I did at the fire station where I crouch and sweep. Oh yeah, that seems to work actually. I mean, there's some stuff to like more like ground on dirt to get rid of here, but I feel like this could work. I could use some soap here as well, but I feel like, I don't know, I'm still torn about the soap. It does work fairly well, but it doesn't work brilliantly, and I kind of you know, considering it costs money, I feel like it should work better than it does. I feel like the sweeper motion is quite good. Really satisfying as well, like to hit the such a wide area and for it to work is pretty good on my brain. I do need to move this ladder though. I can put it there for now. Yeah, again, I could use some soap, but I don't know, like, it's probably just a thing that I've invented in my brain, because I know the devs, for a fact, are planning to add more equipment, and more specialised equipment, and, like, other more powerful power washers. And so I kind of want to save the money, so I can get it almost as soon as it's available. But at the same time, I'm making the current job harder for myself by not doing that. The joys of video games. I love seeing that mud come up. That's so cool. Just think, this decking as well has like an underside to it that I'm pretty sure I've got to do. I've not even like looked at yet. I'm 23% done. It's like a quarter almost. Just get this bit done. Who needs soap anyway? I feel like I'm going through this flooring quite quickly. There's a lot of it, but I feel like I'm making some decent progress. And a lot of the flooring next to the house has been done just by virtue of me doing like the house itself. Like you can see all that round there has got cleaned just kind of by accident. Yeah, I mean, this works. Perfecto, but it's good enough for me. That is another very Son of Mogeth thing as well, like, it's good enough. I have lots of that going on. It's good enough for now, I can always do it better later. That used to be like one of my top like phrases, you know. I used to say things like, I plan ahead so I don't have to do anything right now. Oh, there's a new thing there. What is that? Upper deck rim joist. Jesus, that's a phrase, isn't it? Bloody hell. I'll try and remember to do that before I go on so it's not something I have to come back for. No, I don't think it is. Yeah. Hopefully it will be. For the 100th time, this game is fairly forgiving. You don't have to be immaculate in cleaning, you just have to get most of it. Speaking of which, let's get this bit done. Upper deck rim joist. Jesus. Just go around here. Is that not done yet? Huh. In fact, it's barely done. I guess there's another part to it somewhere. Oh, God, I bet the other part of that joist is underneath, isn't it? Just occurred to me that it's double-sided, isn't it? Oh well, I shall continue. so good to see these textures change. Oh, I've missed playing this. I really have. I did mention previously that I had to stop playing it because I was getting a bit obsessed. And now I'm back. The obsession is renewed. I don't know how many new levels there are actually. I don't think this is the last of the new levels. I'm sure there's another one that I've read about and I've forgotten what it is. So that'll be a nice surprise 2 hours from now when I've finished this. Oh, hello, Jeremy. Nice to have you in. I think there's another new name. Always good to see new people. Admittedly, that might not be the case. Let's say I'm not very good in the memory department. I blame the bipolar for it, but I blame the bipolar for everything, so don't take that too seriously. Yeah, clean up a little bit of that extra stuff. It's fun watching you do. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Faust. Always good to have you in. Yep, yeah, one or the other. Not just my friends, I blame my kid for stuff as well. I blame my kid for stuff when he's not even here to be blamed. I'm always saying to him, like, oh, it's your fault. And he's like, how is it my fault? You did it. Poor kid. Having to put up with a dad like me. Faust doing his Don Hertzfeldt bit. Man, I've not seen any Don Hertzfeldt in so long. I might have to go to his website and see what he's up to these days. I used to watch his stuff compulsively. Really did. It's good stuff though, Don Hertzfeldt. He's a really strange person, but in an awesome kind of way. Okay, I've almost done a lap here. And there's not that much to do. I think I'm gonna be alright. Everything's going to be fine, he says, with a distinct lack of confidence in his voice. Just occurred to me, I'm going to have to go back around and do the fence. The fence is going to be a right royal pain in the neck. Because it's a fence, and fences always are. But I'm going to have to do, this side, and get in between, and get on the other side of it. It's going to be a very annoying thing to do. I'm probably not going to get annoyed by it, though. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus. There's something definitely weird about moving the stool around. It's definitely different. It feels so abrupt now. Right. Yeah, all I've got to do is go back around this bit. Power washing is the solution to everything. Power wash all the things. I like it. Oh, what have you done, Faust? I'm going to have to watch me a whole bunch of Don Hertzfeldt now. I'm going to be addicted to this again and Don Hertzfeldt again. Not that either of those are bad things, both of those things are good things, but I feel like considering my personality type, I should be avoiding addictions of anything. Go on, game. You can do it. Just let me get this last bit. Oh, it's so damn close. There we go. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, did my stream timer reset? According to this, I've only been streaming 45 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, fellas. Okay, well. So cleaning, yet still so dirty. Yeah, I'm only at 31%, so I'm gonna go around and do some of this fence. Obviously, as I mentioned, I'm not going to be able to get all of it because of its, you know, general shape. I kind of feel like it might be one of the last things that I finish, actually. Even if I go round it rather meticulously, I'm probably going to miss a section. Or an edge or some part of it. I also feel like with this wide nozzle, it's not going to take that long to do this one side, so... Maybe that weird doctor who crash broke the timer. Yeah, maybe. As long as everyone can, you know, still join in, I'm still live, so... Weird little glitchy glitch with my streaming software. Oh boy, there's a lot of fence here to do, isn't there? It's possible that if I do a reasonably decent job on this side, I'll only like have to go 2/3 of the way across it on the other side, so I can make things a little bit easier on myself. Which is not something that I normally do. Normally I make things difficult for myself. I'll have to just go round and see how it goes. But it's not particularly difficult, so... What do I use to stream? I use Streamlabs OBS. Which is, I don't know if it's like, probably not the best thing to use, but it's the thing that I know how to use. I think most people either use OBS or Streamlabs OBS, like, they're all variations of basically the same thing. I don't know if that's the best way to phrase that, but you know what I mean, there's a lot of common elements between them. There we go. Slowly getting through it. Slowly but surely. I'm alright with this as a process. Again, I'm sure like there's pro players out there that'll see this at some point and be like, oh my god, this guy doesn't have a clue what he's doing. They're right. I'm just taking it a bit at a time and yeah, just letting it unfold. Not worrying about it. Which is true, I'm literally not worrying about it. It already looks quite good, actually. Like, this particular section from this side looks pretty decent to me. Might do myself better to use the thinner one, since there is a lot of, like, in-between parts, but... that wide nozzle, it covers so much area that I just want to use it all the time. It's so much more effective on this power washer as well compared to like the weaker ones. Pro power washer. I don't know if that's a thing that exists, admittedly. That's just in my head. There's like pro gamers for everything that's ever been released. It's probably not the case. I dare say there's a whole bunch of games that I'm aware of that very few other people are aware of, but like I say, in my head, there's like pro gamers for everything that's ever been released. Just one of those things that's just like, no matter how good you are at a game or how well you think you know a game, there's someone out there that knows it better and can do it better, you know? Don't know if that technically qualifies them as being pro gamers, but again, I'm sure you guys can fathom what I'm trying to say here. I actually really like the way this looks. Look at that side, look. This side? That side, like there's so much different. It's always a bigger fish. Yeah, exactly that kind of concept. Always a bigger fish. Oh! Wait, what was that? You guys are gonna have to give me a second. All of my lights have just gone off. My computer's still running, and my monitors are still going, but all my light bulbs have just gone out. Give me one minute to see what's going on, because I haven't got a damn clue. Things, stuff. Oh, wires, headphones. Oh. Hello. I'm back. I'm alive. I don't know why I used that voice. It was a dumb thing to do, but yeah, that was weird. Like, I think something tripped the breaker or just flipped it back on. It seems fine now. It doesn't look like any of the light bulbs popped, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. I was just suddenly sat in darkness. I did refill my water bottle though, so let me get my microphone in a decent position here. There we go. Right, yeah, back to the grind. Well, it's an interesting way to initiate an interlude. Not sure really what happened, but as long as everything's back to normal, it's all good to stay hydrated. Yeah, thanks, man. Too much water, yeah. Yeah, I'm using so much water that it's got into real life. That would be a little bit concerning, wouldn't it? There's never too much power washing. Definitely sentiment I can share. That's really weird, man. It's really hard to describe how it feels when stuff like that happens. Like, I was just sat here doing me power washing, talking away, you know, talking nonsense. Like I always do, and it just went boosh, just immediately plunged into darkness. I maybe should be more concerned about it than I am, but it seems fine now. Something just, like, tripped the breaker. It's a good job my breaker is in, like, a decent place. Like, I can get to it really, really easily. I don't know what I would have done in one of the older places that I rented. Like, I rented a place where the breaker was in the attic for some reason. It's just like, who made this place? Like, why would you put it up there? Architecture is weird sometimes. Power washer hit the breaker, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally sprayed into real life and popped a fuse or something. Again, a little bit concerning considering what my OBS did earlier. But as long as it's as long as it functions, I'm just gonna keep going with it. That seems super dumb. Yup. Yeah, I thought so too, yeah. I remember the first time it tripped as well, a light bulb popped and I was just like, oh, that's annoying. Let me just go flip the breaker back on. And I was like, oh, I don't actually know where the breaker is. And I hunted all over the place because it was a rental place. It wasn't, you know, my place, it was rented. And I was going in and out of cupboards and I was looking, like, under things and trying to, like, behind things. I was just like, I don't know where the breaker is. Like, I don't, like, where is it? And I had to phone the landlord in the end. He was like, oh yeah, you need to pull the attic stairs down and go up there. It's at the back. I was just like, why though? But it was like a stately home. Like it was a mansion at one point, and over the years it had been sold off in parts and converted into like flats and things like that. So I don't know if that had something to do with it. It still seems really stupid to have the, you know, the breaker for the electrics in a place that's not really very easy to access. I don't know what I would have done as well if it had been like a bank holiday or like over the Christmas period where I wouldn't have been able to reach my landlord or like the lettings agent or anything like that. I would have just been stuck without electricity for like a week. I mean, if it came down to that, I dare say I would have checked up there just out of desperation, but I don't know. It just seemed like a thing to me that was, like, I'm able-bodied enough to get up there, which is a little bit lucky in itself, because there was a lot of old people living in that building as well. But I've lived in some weird places, so... I remember before I moved in here, I lived in a flat that was above a takeaway Thai food, and the only way for me to get into the flat that I'd rented above the shop was to walk through the restaurant. Like, it had no door of its own or access of its own. I literally had to walk through a restaurant filled with people eating and just invite myself into the back room, walk past the kitchen where there was a set of stairs, and I was just, this is such a weird arrangement, you know? Like, I had the keys to this guy's business. Because if I needed to come home late at night, and I was working back then as well, and I would occasionally work nights. Like, just walking through a restaurant to get to your own place is just such a strange experience. True. You know, interesting stories for live streams and general conversation. That is also very true. But I don't know, like, I saw a lot of weird places in one of my jobs. I used to do door-to-door sales, for those of you that don't know. I used to be one of those annoying people that would knock your door and try and get you to swap your electricity and gas supplier. I did that job for quite a long time. And some of the houses that I frequented then were very strangely designed. And I had to check this guy's meter to do a swap in service. His meter was in the coal cellar, and it was, I don't know, it was like it was just a big stone cellar, kind of like almost like a crypt. And it was like really dark, and it was a bit creepy down there, and I had to like get on my hands and knees and crawl up the chute that 100 years ago would have been used to shovel coal down, and that's where the meter was. Like, I know you can move meters, but I dare say like it's quite an expensive thing to do. I feel like it would have been worth it in that particular set of circumstances, you know. Again, I don't know what that guy would have done in an emergency, because he was quite old and he wasn't particularly able-bodied either, so... Oh, sorry, I missed a message there. So, yeah, good night, Dr. Ironic. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for, you know, coming and watching and joining in. It's pretty good to see you. I dare say I will see you soon. Ah, good old chat, keeping me in balance here. Well done. I got a little bit wrapped up in my weird house story. Yeah, there was another house that I visited that had a hallway in it that didn't go anywhere. I was like, I dare say at some point this property and the property next door was like one building, and they just bricked up a door that used to be there, but they never did anything with the corridor. Like, it looks like a legitimate hallway that would go somewhere, but you walk down it and it's just a dead end. It literally just goes nowhere. It's like, I don't know. You know, surely the owner of this property should have like spent the money to either knock a wall out and make that corridor part of a room, or just block the hallway completely with another wall or something like that. Nope. Nope, they didn't bother. Just a hallway that goes literally nowhere. One of those things that happens fairly frequently in England. You know, like properties get sold off to different people and they get carved up for different reasons, and the different people in charge of them have to make different decisions about how the space is used, you know? Like buildings made in the, I don't know, like the 1800s or something, a less functional, in a more modern era. It's just like, I'd only lived in like 2 different places myself at that point, so I wasn't like familiar with a vast variety of different houses and styles and structures and stuff like that, so it was just so surreal. That sounds cool, man. I'm not sure that would... yeah, I'm sure that would be a pretty awesome place to live. Alright, Faustville, thanks for joining in, mate. Always good to have you here. Thanks for coming and supporting me and everything. Oh, yeah, I miss you too, man. I really want to... like, I don't know. Have a proper game session together at some point. We've been talking about it for ages, but I can never seem to get online at the same time as other people, you know, and even when I do, I'm busy. Right, let me see, but you take care and you give Jojo my love. I should give you slappings if you don't. Let me think, what am I going to do now? I guess I'm going to go do the fence on this bit and the floor and that table. And then I'll come down and do this bit and then maybe this underneath section. Look how horrendous the underneath bit is, oh god. I'm sure it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. And even if it is, I'm probably going to enjoy every minute of it, so... yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, let me know, you know, when you're on your way and whatnot, and I'll, you know, try to be as prepared as a div like me can be. Yeah, this isn't going to be too bad, especially, you know, with this particular nozzle. I just love the difference in like colour and texture when you do these wood sections. It's so good. Very, very good. Yeah, let's get all those before I forget as well. They say that I didn't do the other side of them. I didn't. Well done, son of Mogath. Like, these steps are their own thing, but I'm not going to be able to finish them right now because of the underside. That makes it all very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Storm's got my back. Thanks, Storm. It literally just occurred to me that the stairs have, like, sides and an underneath. I guess I could do the sides now. At least in part. Oh. Wow. Oh, the staircase handrail is its own thing. Oh, I can't get to the other side of that, though, can I? Oh. That's fine. I'll just work my way round, I guess. At the end, when I'm like, oh god, what did I forget? I'll remember then that it's this staircase and hand railings and all sorts of things. There we go. It's one of those really strange things. Like, I'm sure that this game is found to be tedious by a very many people. Either way, Faust, you know, whatever you want to do, mate, whenever it's convenient for you, let me know, and, you know, I'll sort things out for you, buddy. as best I can. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, I dare say a lot of people find this game tedious. Like, it is quite meticulous, you know. You have to be quite focused in a way on what you're doing and how you're doing it, but I'm definitely not one of those people. Something so uniquely awesome about this. Oh, I can hear some thundery noises again. I love the way, like, the people in chat noticed those noises before I did. I didn't even know if they were in-game or real or not. Sounds kind of typical. Yeah, I'll go round this a little bit more. They've been going the whole time. Yeah, on and off, yeah. Right, on and off. It's not been a constant thing. And I'm oblivious, but I'm hoping I'm not that oblivious. It's nice little touches like that, though, that, you know, goes towards making games better than they, you know, otherwise would have been. It's the, like, attention to detail kind of stuff, you know? I really do appreciate that kind of stuff when it comes to making games. Okay, just a little bit extra around there for the reasons. Oh boy, let's, can I do this one with the white nozzle? Mostly, I think. Almost sounds like a drum. Oh god, yeah, it's Bigfoot's war drum. Being warmed away and ignoring it. Again, that sounds like something I might do. Just be like completely oblivious to health and safety issues. Let's do some of that. Oh yeah, that works pretty damn well. Got woodworker's table. Interesting. Considering the locale, I guess it's somewhat expected, but... Oh, I bet I'm going to have to get under here, aren't I? Yeah, look at that, look. Got like these little carved pieces that I have to get under. Damn those devs. And their unique textures. Boxes and all that stuff. Oh, there you go. Missing link fact. They're sometimes called Bigfoot because they're one big foot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small, like a cat's. Like, hang on, I've got to see the rest of that message. Hang on. I found track evidence of this myself. They're called Bigfoot because they have one big foot. I mean, that does make sense from a linguistic point of view, I guess. They're not called big feet, but, I mean... I don't know, from an evolutionary point of view, it's pretty damn bizarre. Yeah, I was just talking about Bigfoot and voila. It's the game. It knows. It's become sentient. Oh, God help us. It's going to enslave us all and make us, you know, power wash the entire Earth. I mean, that would probably be, like, a really bad thing. if you think about it. Like, imagine an alien species, right, makes contact, and they're mostly friendly, but because they're technically superior to us, or intellectually, or both, or whatever, like, they can demand anything, and we have to kind of do it. And then they demand that the human race cleans up the mess that they've made. You know what I mean? Like, get all the plastic out of the oceans and clean up all the dumps and all the oil spills and all that kind of stuff. Like, it would be a freaking nightmare. It would be an absolute horrendous thing to make us do as a race. Excuse me, I'm going to have a cough. Throat's getting a little bit dry. Clean Earth with a moon-sized power washer. That's an awesome idea. I don't know how, you know, that would work. It's just a weird thing that I thought about just in the moment, but do you know what I mean? They could be like, oh, either you clean up your mess or we just blow you up. Like, you haven't got the technology or the intellect to stop us. We can just annihilate you any time we want. We're like, damn, we better start clearing up our mess. What's going on with this table? Be clean. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, my bad. There we go. They look multi-pedal? I mean, the thing with an alien is that it, you know, is alien. There's no way for us to imagine accurately what they might look like because they're aliens. Ooh. Well, that worked quite well. I don't know, I just suddenly find it interesting. It's not really something I'd ever thought about before, but can you imagine if it actually happened? Like the aliens are here and they're like, yeah, clean up your mess, you damn stupid humans. Look at what you've done to the place, you know. When your mum walks in and finds your room an absolute tip and now she wants you to clean it up and won't let you do anything else until you have, you know. It's like, we'd have such a rough time with that. What with, like, microplastics being a bloody thing. And there's the ocean. I don't even know how we'd manage to deal with cleaning up the ocean. There's a lot of it, in case you hadn't noticed, which I'm sure you have, but... Again, like, I'm kind of paranoid that somebody's gonna, like, clip this and go, like, listen to this idiot talking about aliens making us clean our rooms up. Go. Oh, so good. Well, definitely another section. Is that a little birdhouse? Oh no, it's a lamp. I didn't even notice it until right then. Sneaky devs being sneaky again. Damn bloody devs. Actually talking about aliens was power washing humanity's sins away. Yep. I mean, that is kind of where I got the idea, like, in my head. Like, this, but on a planetary scale. Like, if we had to clean Earth to the degree that I'm cleaning this, it would just be like it'd be such a, like, strange and cruel punishment. Like, it'd be one of those things as well, like, I'm kind of getting obsessed with this idea now, even though it's not really ever going to be a thing, but, like, not only would we be meticulous in cleaning the stuff that's already there, we'd also have to ensure that, like, nobody makes a mess as we're cleaning it up. Like, the diplomacy factor of it would be horrendous just on its own. You know, like, here, you imagine, like, the UK and the US banding together and to clean up the oceans, and we're all on our hands and knees scrubbing away, and we all look over and Russia's doing something weird in the corner. Do you know what I mean? Like, could you not do that? We're trying to work here, you know? We don't want to have to stop and deal with you. God damn it. Again, I don't feel like cleaning things with nukes is a thing. That just destroys them more. It's a hard principle to describe accurately because it's the ravings of a madman. But again, the idea in my head is that we have to clean the earth as meticulously as I'm cleaning this right now. Like, it would take the whole human race, wouldn't it? Let's face it. Humans found another planet where the most intelligent aliens ever encountered, but we would go near them or talk to them because they rolled around in their own feces, yeah. Wait a few billion years and the sun will clean everything for us. True. Very true. Yeah, eventually the sun will do a lot of that stuff, I guess. I wonder if I can get this... I was literally about to say, I wonder if I can get this under the stairs bit so I can forget about it. And it just did it. It just went ping. It made me so unnecessarily happy. Thank you, game. There's your friend. Actually kind of going a bit loopy right now. I need to get my head back on straight. Let me, like, devise a little bit of a plan. I guess the plan for this bit is the same as the plan for the other bit. Hey, Untrusted Life. Nice to have you, mate. I was playing your game earlier, by the way. It's very enjoyable. Got a nice retro charm to it. I know it's not strictly speaking a retro game, but it's just, I don't know, it's got that kind of feel to it. Might be something to do with the graphics or something, I'm not sure. Humans wants to sort, he'll have to go outside Earth. I wonder when we'll do it. I hope Elon Musk knows what he's doing with the Starship. Might be the start of a... Yeah, doing that stuff is, No, it wasn't on stream, Untrusted Life. I was just playing, you know, for fun. Alright, good night, Faust. Like I say, give my love to Jojo. That's not a request, it's an order. You must. Yeah, like... sorry, I've got a lot of conversations going on in my head right now, as well as, you know, in chat, but... Yeah, setting up colonies on other planets is kind of pretty much essential to the survival of the race. I've had this conversation with Faust in real life previously, that one of the things I would very much love to see in my lifetime, and it's a little bit optimistic, is the first human Martian, if that makes sense. Like the first human being born on Mars. I feel like it's kind of imperative, especially with our species' ridiculous tendency to destroy the things that we need to live. Having a colony elsewhere is just, it must be done, you know? If anything serious happens here, we're done if we don't have another colony somewhere. I've got to admit to a little bit of laziness here. I didn't update it to a newer version. I just wanted to play it and did. But yeah, I'm definitely going to stream it. I might not stream it. I'll probably just do a video on it, like a impressions kind of thing. But I might do it this weekend, actually, because I played it again today, and I had a much better time with it this time round, because I knew more like what I was doing with it. Getting your second vaccine. Well, oh, I missed a bunch of chat again. Jesus. My brain. What's the weirdest thing that you mean in your game, Untrusted Life? Not anything particularly that weird. I was messing about with like some of the stuff in the I was messing about with some of the stuff in the main menu. That main menu does some weird stuff, dude. I'm sure, you know, you're aware that you've programmed it to do that stuff, but those menus are very, very odd. Like, I'm not sure exactly what I did, but there was a thing where it cut to like a black screen with a girl whispering. That was pretty creepy, and it does like all these flashes of like Lovecraftian beasts that only last like a split second, and I noticed some of the menus change when it does that, but I wasn't fast enough to push any of the buttons. So I was just like, oh, this is interesting, you know. I just replayed some of the campaign missions in the end, like, I didn't actually get it to do anything. I had fun though, which is why I was playing it. What was that? I saw something move then. What was that? Oh, it's just occurred to me, this forest is a cardboard cutout of a forest. It's not a real forest. Like, I've been playing this level, what, nearly 2 hours? And, I've just noticed it's not a real forest. Don't you give me that, you have no idea what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, and I noticed the... What was the other thing that I was going to ask you about? Oh yeah, the Node... Was it Node OS? Menu, like, a command prompt that pops up in the bottom. And I tried typing a bunch of stuff into that and really didn't get very far with it. Like I say, I only messed around with it for a little while. Then I moved on to actually playing the game itself, but... Again, I was saying about this game, that the little touches like that are really good, and I really like them. So well done, you've definitely got me intrigued on weird main menu things happening. Alright, Atmos Storm, thanks very much for, you know, being here and supporting me and joining in the chat. You're very, very welcome. Hope to see you again in the future. Sorry, I had to stop for a drink. My throat's getting a little hoarse. It's all part of the game whether it's on the main menu or not. Okay. I might have a, you know, a mess around with it again later. See if I can actually make it do something. But I have not the smart. As evidenced by, you know, me phrasing it that way. But, hey, Cadencraft! There's obligatory egg comment. How you doing, Cadencraft? Well, I hope. I'm still power washing. Just out of curiosity, how long does the stream say that I've been going? Because like I say, I had a weird thing with my software earlier where it reset the time for some reason. Atmostorm said for 3 hours. I'm just kind of curious to what YouTube says. I guess I could check, hang on. Oh, YouTube says 3 hours, 32.5 minutes. And I feel like I've got like an hour left on this as well. I'm not complaining, I've been loving it. Been having a great old time. I'm definitely de-stressed. Oh, if the audio... Oh, the audio is too... What, you mean the game audio or my audio? I'm going to be paranoid about that statement now. In the options menu. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Untrusted Life. Are you talking about the in-game sound effects or the other stuff? Like the ambient volume, or... Let me have a look. General audio. Footsteps volume, power wash volume. Is there something specific that you can't hear very well? I guess I could put the global volume up a little bit. I don't want to put it up too high though. That's the thing. I did ask earlier if the volume was alright and everyone said that it was, but if you're having issues, please do let me know. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant right now. Oh god, do you remember when I said I'm dumb and I don't have the smart? You said it sounded like oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Now that I think about it, because I did turn the volume... I did have the volume turned down. Because there was a part of it that was like really, really loud. I think it was the music or something. It was like super loud. So I turned it all down. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that, eh? Like, that whispering voice probably wasn't a whispering voice due to the fact that... well, it only sounded like it was a whispering voice because of the fact I turned everything down. A smart person would have known that immediately. I got all confused. My poor feeble brain couldn't keep up with basic conversation. In that case, I might actually turn this back down. Although it's somewhat unnecessary. There you go. It's all good. Okay. I'm up to 47%. I'm nearly half done. Don't know how long I've been doing this particular level. It's been quite a while. There we go. Right, I guess I'll do the barbecue and stuff that goes with the barbecue. Don't know what it's called. I'm not a barbecue type person, but I'm not a barbecue type person. What a strange statement to make. I'm not a person that's into barbecues. I don't do a lot of barbecuing. I'm not familiar. I've completely lost my damn mind at this point. Update on Friday. I've switched to huge updates. Fridays. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, that you're going to do like bigger updates less frequently, and if it works for you, man, yeah, do it that way. This barbecue is bloody huge. Luckily that rust is the easiest to remove rust I've yet to see in the game. Like, holy freaking hell. Do some of this. Is there a collective term for people that enjoy barbecues? Again, I feel like that was a really weird thing to ask, but it just occurred to me, like, some groups of people that like things have specific, like, terms for those groups. I can't think of one right now either, so I'm just struggling at the moment. Americans. Very good untrusted life. Give me a good laugh. Although, yeah, I understand that the joy of barbecuing is not unique to Americans. I appreciate the humour. Very good. Have I not got any of this stuff yet? Like, what the hell is going on here? Barbecue side table. It's like barely even done. Go ahead and just get some of that. Me on Zoom, keep watching, always feel a bit tired afterward. Yeah, alright, man, yeah. You want to just, you know, take a back seat and chill and do that, you go ahead and do that, man. I always say that to people, you know, join in if you want to join in, and if you want to lurk, lurk. I'm more interested in the fact that people get some enjoyment out of the stuff that I do, rather than, you know, having an abundance of vocal participants. Rather people just enjoy themselves. I'm confused as to why this this table isn't done already. Like, seriously, get done, will you? Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get... Oh, okay. And that one. Yay, I think. This barbecue's actually taken me a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I thought this was going to be like a really quick job. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. See if I can get this stuff done so I can go back to cleaning the actual goddamn bloody treehouse thing. It's not some... I guess it is a tree house, but... The house part is in the trees. The rest of it is just like stairs and decking. I'm just going to abandon that train of thought before it comes back to haunt me, I think. Wait. Barbecue drum? Okay. So this entire drum bit is its own section. Oh boy. Oh boy. I bet it's like filthy underneath as well, isn't it? Yup. Look at that. Let's get all that filth off. He says in the remarkably English way, all the filth off. Oh. Come on, man. What's up with you, damn rust? Get out of here. It's kind of interesting they've put a bunch of this stuff under here where it's like really difficult to get. The spinny boy will take care of it. Or will it? Really? Did I just miss a huge section? Oh, yes, apparently. Okay, the barbecue... Oh, there's something there not done. It's the lower deck topside. I'm just going to take a quick break. I need the loo. I should have done it when I got up to sort out me lights, but I didn't. Welcome to the stream. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. I know that was kind of weird and abrupt and odd thing to do. But it was one of those situations, and I don't want to be too crude, where my stomach gurgled, and I immediately knew that I was going to have to go to the toilet right there and then to avoid disaster. I don't know what I ate that made that happen, but I dealt with it, and now I'm back. Right. Just have a quick drinky. So let me check the chat as well, quick. This game looks cool. Yeah, I agree, Dusty. It doesn't just look cool, it is cool. Good fun. Nice, calm fun. Very good for relaxing. You have to excuse me if things sound a little bit weird. I'm moving the microphone about. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tidra Storm. I appreciate the welcoming back. Right. What was I doing? I just did the barbecue. Let's do the table. I think this one. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that works really well. And what, 48% done? I feel like that last 50% or so is going to be fairly quick compared to the rest of it. Because there's a large section under here that I dare say is a fairly significant percentage of the whole job. Let's go ahead and get this picnic table done. I might just swap to the thinner nozzle for this, actually. And get some of those edges. Oh, I bet the underneath of this is going to be a thing, isn't it? Yup. It's a good job I checked. I feel like I do that a lot while I'm playing this. I forget that things have like tops or underneaths to them, you know? You'd think at some point I would have got used to like checking all the weird little edges. See if I can get underneath here a little bit. Oh, there's now a pigeon on my balcony that I can hear. Get out of here, pigeon. They love my balcony for some reason. I don't know what it is. They seem to like... I don't know, I guess... I was under the impression it was past nesting season, so I don't think they're actually, nesting, but... They do seem to enjoy just chilling out on my balcony for some reason. At least somebody's using it, right? I barely ever use it. I used to sit out there and read fairly often, but I haven't been reading nearly as much as I used to recently. Been keeping myself busy in other ways. I'm going to stand up on this table again. There we go. Very unprofessional. As long as it gets done, I'm alright with a bit of unprofessionalism. Is that a word? Unprofessionalism. I don't feel like it is. I think it's just unprofessional. Oh, come on, really? Just that last bit. Last few little bits. I'm going to have to use my dirt vision. I haven't been using that very much. Okay, so where's the dirt that I've missed? There's some there. Ah, yeah, look. There's an edge there that I missed, apparently. Probably means I've missed this edge as well, somewhat. Wow, what an awkward bloody thing. There's a little bit there. Means I probably missed it over here as well, knowing me. Oh wow, that barbecue was awkward, and this is turning out to be quite awkward as well. Look, what am I missing here? There's just a tiny little bit that hasn't been done. Oh, is it underneath here? Is that what it is? Am I gonna have to get like at a weird angle to get under there? It does make me wonder if this like bench part of it has an underneath that I haven't paid enough attention to. It would seem so. If I can just accidentally hit it, I guess. There we go. Yeah, normally the game isn't that finicky about it, but I guess this time it was. Let's, I guess, use this. That works pretty well. I might be able to get away with using the white one, actually. Sort of. Not really getting that green stuff very well, is it? Let me try doing some of this. Yeah, that works much better. Lower deck, top side. Jesus. Alright. Some of the phrases that you end up using when you play this game are quite amusing to me as well. Lower deck, top side. Again, implying that there's a bottom side to this, or an underside would probably be the better way of phrasing it. A lot of this green, like, mossy, mouldy stuff here. I am getting through it reasonably easily, so not a huge issue. Oh, it's nearly midnight here, by the way. I've just looked down at the time. I know I have been playing for quite a while, but I don't know. This is a game where time very easily slips away from you. You know, you get very involved in it. I like that. Not even that complex of a game, really. Like, you find dirt and you spray it and it goes away, and that's about as complicated as it gets. It is very, like, involved, like, you have to pay attention. Which is not something I'm very good at. I have a very short attention span, I'm very easily distracted. That bit in front of the barbecue. You keep going, you could do the whole level. Yep. Don't worry, I'm going to do this level for sure. I'll probably stop after I do this level, but I'm definitely going to finish this one. Depends on how I feel. I'm glad I played this tonight. I really am. I was contemplating not, but I'm glad I did. I've had a good time. It's been nice and relaxing. Been some awesome chat moments, which I always enjoy. There we go. That's really good. Right, I'll do some of this stairway here. Then I guess I'm going to have to get some of that scaffolding out and start doing the underneath. And then maybe go around the outside? Oh my. I don't have much of a plan. I seem a lot more relaxed. I do feel a lot more relaxed whenever I started. I wasn't like super stressed when I started. I was just kind of, I don't know, uptight, I guess. The way of phrasing it. It's been a kind of long day and I needed to unwind, and this has done that very, very well. Very, very happy about it. There we go, get some of this stuff. Pardon me, bit of a burp. I've apparently eaten something that disagrees with me. I'm quite sure what that could have been. I haven't eaten anything that I wouldn't have normally eaten today, but my stomach disagrees with something. I can tell. Hey, Kickback Man! Welcome! I'm not gonna lie, when I first read your nickname, Kickback Man, I had a little bit of a fit because I read it as Kick Black Men. I just wasn't paying enough attention, and I was just like, oh, okay, that's a nickname that I'm gonna... And then I realised it wasn't that. Like, okay, right, fine. Nothing to worry about here. So, yeah, it's good to have you here. Welcome. That's a first for that one. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah, it was like one of those split second things, you know, when you're scrolling through and you're reading things, but you're not really reading them properly, you're just scanning across. And for an instant, like a very short instant, my brain was like, uh-oh! Wow. These stairs have actually turned into, like, a thing. I don't mean any offence by that stuff, by the way. I'm sure you didn't take any, but I just want to be clear. That was just me reading a thing wrong. I like the noise it makes when you go across these stairs like this. Like, if I shut up for a second and do it. Like... He goes... Considering you're white, that wouldn't be a wise name. Agreed, yeah. Yes. And just for the record, I am also white. Very, very white. Both figuratively and literally. Right, I think if I go and do the underneath of these stairs, it'll probably just pop. Oh, have I got to do these signs? Oh, I do have to do the signs. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for not noticing that sooner. Didn't I walk past these to go up the stairs right at the beginning of the level? I believe that I did. I is the clever. I have the smart and I do brain good. Pretty easy to do though, by the look of it. Although, there we go. I was just about to say, although it doesn't look like it's gonna go. See if I can get these stairs done. I've been doing it mostly from top to bottom, but I feel like just getting this bit of stairs done, it's one of the many bits on this level that I would like to do and move on from and forget about. Let's see if I can get them done. Here we go. Oh, well, you don't... I very much appreciate you taking some time to say that. Yeah, so Colony Survival is one of my most popular game series. Been playing it for quite a long time. Several different versions. Very good game. Very interesting game. It's like a combination of a bunch of different things. Like, it's like a tower defense game, but it's also got some colony management in there. And resource management, and it's a very interesting concept. One that I've been very much enjoying. Sign on the right? Oh, there's two signs on the right. Oh. Thank you. Captain Oblivious. In full effect here. There we go. Again, it's just another small thing that I can forget about and not have to worry too much. There we go. I like the way I missed all of this when I was walking in here, and then I saw these and missed those. It's like, just, yeah, start as you mean to go on, I guess. Okay, so I'm at 55%. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of what's left is this bit under here. Oh, there's some steps there that I should probably do before. And then it's like the outside of the fencing. And whatever that bit is called. Yeah, I think I'm going to go over there and do those steps. And, oh, I'm going to do them from top to bottom. I'm only going to end up bugging myself if I don't. Right, I'll do the banister bit. Although, in order to finish these stairs, I'm probably going to have to do the outside of them, aren't I? Don't forget the tyre swing. Okay, I'll try not to forget that. Again, I might do that like as one of the last bits. I like the way this has got a banister on one side and not the other because there's a tree there. That's a nice kind of touch. They could have just made a generic stair asset and just pasted it in. I feel like this has been tailored for this specific part of this specific level. It's a nice little like bit of attention to detail. And this game does have a lot of that kind of thing into it. Like, added into it, I tried to say and failed. Like, this would have been such an easier game to make if they just made, like I said, a bunch of generic assets and just copy and pasted them all over the place. I feel like that would have been a very easy thing to do that they obviously haven't done. Like, they did it the hard way, but it's better for it. Although some of the things are familiar, they're never like exactly the same. There we go. I'm not doing this particularly methodically, but I'm having a blast with it. Kind of weird. It's a fun little bit to do. Oh, I almost missed that step. Make sure I don't do that. Get all these wood bits. Kind of a big set of stairs as well, isn't it? Like, bloody hell. Oh, there's an edge there that I missed, apparently. Get that step as well. Yeah, I feel like I could maybe do this a little bit more methodically than I have been, but I'm kind of alright with it. If I wasn't, I wouldn't continue to do it this way. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify that. It's like a fact that wasn't immediately obvious. Wow, this is actually a really long set of stairs. And it's got the underneath that needs doing. It's just so satisfying to watch it all get cleaned up. They go from that really yucky dirt texture, that nice clean texture, like, difference between this and that is why I've loved this game as much as I do. Maybe a bit tense. You're doing well, dude. Yeah. I was definitely tense earlier, but very much less so now. Yeah, I know what you meant. A bit tense. It was definitely tense earlier, like I say. To the risk of repetition, I had a lot of noise going on today that made it very difficult to make my Thursday video. I was a little bit uptight, and I've been playing this game a fair bit, but I took a break because I was getting like stupidly addicted to it. So glad to be back. I really am. It's just so calming. Just stand on the banister. You know, I'm sure that's not a health and safety violation. Go ahead and do those edges again. I'm almost at the bottom. It's that mud texture that I find is like the best to clean off. It's so easy to do that you can do it in like one quick spray. Like I can just do that, and the vast majority of it comes off, and it looks so much better. Pretty freaking awesome. Although watching that yucky orange stuff that's here disappear as well works pretty well for me and my weird brain. Yeah, do that bit. Might be a way to describe it. Yeah, yeah. I do have to be very mindful of my moods. I've mentioned several times that I have bipolar affective disorder, so I do have to be very wary and aware of how I'm feeling, because it can spiral, you know. A simple like shift in mood can be somewhat disastrous. So it's nice. This game has been quite therapeutic for me, which is fantastic. Yeah, let's get these last few steps done. Might have a quick run like up to the top and then back down again. Just, I'm sure I've missed some edges or something along the way. It's probably probable. I nearly said it's probably probable. Oh dear. I guess I could get the edges that I missed when I go round the outside here. Look. It's got an underneath. How dare it? I think I'll go round the outside and then I'll do the underneath. And then once it's done, I can just forget about it. Oh, hello. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog, with which they apparently share an identical diet. Oh god, alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, not easy. Oh, it dares. It really does, yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it dares in a very blatant way. Gives me more things to clean and feel good about, so... and I'll allow it. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm going to go round, do the outside. That last step probably has an under... Oh, you're probably right, actually. Hang on. Oh god. Yeah, you're quite likely right about that. That's something that hadn't occurred to me. Like these do. I don't see why that one wouldn't. Hopefully it won't make me do it. If I can clean the rest well enough, I might be able to just get away with not having to do that bottom step. I can hope, right? A person can have dreams. It might be wishful thinking. I might have to get my buddy stool. Might actually even have to get a ladder. To get a good shot at this. Can you move the scaffold? You can in fact move the scaffolding, yeah. I don't remember seeing my stool actually. I might have left it upstairs. Or did I ever take it upstairs? I'm not sure actually. Never run. So good to see all this stuff nice and clean. There's my stool. I might grab the ladder since I'm here. Oh, I can't jump with it? Yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. I was about to act all disappointed and annoyed, but yeah, it makes sense. Oh, wait. I actually can't put it down here. Is there any places to put it? Alright. Alright, fine. I'll have to move the scaffolding. I do want my stool, which I've named Buddy, because he's my buddy. He's also my stool. Yeah, I think maybe this is not particularly high enough for this. There's actually a bunch of scaffolding around here. I might have to move it since I can't apparently use the ladder. Okay, just sit over there for a bit, buddy. I can grab this scaffolding. It moves it in the like the weirdest way as well. Like, yeah, just hoist that right up over your head. That's not bizarre. You can rotate it and you can place it. Nice bit of kit, actually. Especially for a level like this. I remember as well, like, there was a scaffolding on one of the other levels. I think it was like a fairy tale house or something that I was supposed to be using it, and I did like half the level before I even realised it wasn't like a piece of background, you know, like a decorative asset. I felt kind of dumb. I've put it in a bit of an odd place. I don't really want to have to move it around everywhere, but... Spiral staircase handrail, spiral staircase steps. I'm a little bit paranoid that the handrail hasn't been done. But there is another bit over there that I can move this round to. Might just be like a corner bit, I hope. Maybe if I put it like there? Yeah. Get some of this stuff. I've still got all of this underneath section to do, but I don't think it'll be too bad with the scaffolding and the extensions and whatnot. Right. I guess I'll start on the underneath. Oh boy. Hey, look at that. Little Dan is playing 7 Days to Die. Little Dan is from the Heavy Metal Entertainment YouTube channel. Another YouTube channel that I would very much recommend. Very funny guys. It's Big Dan and Little Dan for the most part. The occasional, you know, guest and what have you. Very funny guys. They recently did a video about buying festival supplies like tents and whatnot from a chain called Poundland, where pretty much everything is £1, and they put it to the test. Very funny video. Very funny guys. I feel like this dirt's coming off real easy. I might even be able to get away with using a thinner... thinner? No, that's the exact opposite word, son of Mogath. Completely wrong word. Wider. Wider was the word I was going for. Might be able to use a wider nozzle. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works. Like, it doesn't clean as well, but it cleans more, so it's almost the same. To word it in the most awkward way possible. Oh, yeah, it's very nearly done. There's something, I was about to say there's something in the way, it's the steps themselves. I can use the steps to do the steps. All the steps, all the time. It's a little bit too far away now, I'm going to have to switch to the thin one. This is another thing that I have to watch when I play games like this. I keep switching between two modes because I can't decide which one I want to use, and it becomes quite compulsive. Remember when I was playing Subnautica? Losing power, yeah. When I was playing Subnautica, and I couldn't decide whether I wanted the Seamoth's like headlights on or off, so I was just switching them on and off and on and off like almost constantly, and I was annoying me with it. I dread to think what it was like for the people in the stream. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to stop for a quick drinky. Must stay hydrated. Oh, it's nearly done. It's nearly done. And it's not done. It's so very nearly done. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, there's just these little bits in the corners that I could do a little bit better. Maybe if I use that one, I can blast some of it out. Just use brute force and ignorance, son of Mogeth. It works. I think. Ah, there we go. That's almost done, I was about to say. And it just went ping. Alright, I can in fact put that there and get a better vantage point on these. It seems like I still have quite a bit of this particular handrail to do. Like the top doesn't look particularly well done. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot to do sometimes, and then the bar goes down so quickly because it's like a really bad bit of dirt, but it's a small area. Just run back up here and do a check. I definitely missed a section there. Hopefully I'm just gonna like hit a bit that I've not paid that much attention to. Oh, now that they've added the ability to go prone, I keep going prone instead of standing back up. Like, my brain has yet to get used to the fact that there's an extra push involved on a button there. Yeah, there's some sections here that I've definitely not done properly. Hopefully that will make up the difference. Well, not yet it hasn't anyway. Oh, there's such a small amount left. Come on, game. You've been so generous to me in the past. Is there an obvious bit? There are just, it's just like little specks where I've missed little bits or gone over them too quickly. Mostly it seems like they're on these bottom like edges where there's like corners and ridges and things. I'm so glad for this dirt vision. Oh my god, there's a pigeon on my balcony. It's been there for quite a while, and I don't mind it too much, but it's being really loud for some reason. It's like out there stomping around like it's a little T-Rex or something. Oh, there we go. I'm up to 63%. Oh, he's definitely doing the goods. Oh yeah, look, there's a tyre swing, there's a whole bunch of stuff here that I haven't done. Oh god. Let me do underneath these stairs. I feel like crawling is... not crawling, yeah, crawling is the best way to go for this. They did a fairly thorough job of the tops of these. And getting this bottom section is going to make just make it go bing. Make it go bing. Aha! Like that. Thank you, game. The staircase handrail is done, I believe. The steps are done. I'm going to leave this stuff for last. What? I guess I'll do the railing the outside of the railing. And then I'll do underneath. I'm not really looking forward to doing the underneath of those platforms. It looks like a lot of work. Pardon me, add a bit of a burp. If I can fit this in here. That maybe? Oh, I got stuck. So begins the great underside. Not quite yet. Not quite ready for it yet. Again, I'm gonna just hope the game is gonna be somewhat generous to me. Because it's quite badly dirty over here, but I think if I sweep over it reasonably quickly, it'll just let me get away with some of it. Like I say, that bar in the top left-hand corner looks like there's a lot to do, but it goes down so quickly when you get the worst of the dirt off. Assuming I do well enough to actually, you know, get the dirt off. Oh, I did like two things wrong, one after the other. It's gonna be a bit annoying to have to keep moving this scaffolding around. Not sure I'm too keen on that either. This has been a pretty fun level though. I don't really want to have to do it like this, because I'm going to miss quite a lot of it that way. Oh, I tried to pick up the scaffolding while I was stood on it. Again, not a great idea, Son of Mogev. There we go. Go up here. See, look, if I do everything from an angle, I'm going to miss big bits like that. And other little bits like that. Not sure who designed these levels, but they've done a bloody good job. Do a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Now, how? How? Just how? Not even how anything, just how. Oh, that's another thing that I've neglected. Look, there's like an undersection to the fence post itself. Oh boy. Probably means I'm going to have to go back round. Actually, doing it from this angle wouldn't be the worst. I've got the extensions that I can use. Yeah, apparently the ladder you can only use on that top section. I tried to move it down here and it just didn't have a placement for me. Like if I pick it up, you have these like blue outlines. You notice there are no blue outlines down here? There's just none. So whoever designed this level was just like, yeah, I'll just make it as awkward as possible. And then Son of Mogev comes along and makes it awkward for himself as well. What is the explosion sounds? I think it's like thunder, but there is like a story that's going on with this level that there's like a Bigfoot roaming around, so maybe it's supposed to be that. I don't know. That's the easy way of saying it. I don't know what those noises are. It sounds like thunder, but I'm not entirely convinced that it is. This is going to be weird. Like, if I can stand on this balcony, I don't know, maybe I could just do it like this. Maybe I'm just trying to be too finicky with it. Thought be one on the tree. Yeah, I thought so too. I definitely thought that. If I stick this extension on, it's probably going to be alright. Like, again, it's like really weird and awkward, but I like the ingenuity of it, like the thought that has gone into designing the level. I don't mind too much that it's a bloody pain in the neck. It's going to make it really weird to get in behind that tree bit though, isn't it? Hopefully it's not too bad back there. He says, again, with very little confidence that it's true. Like, if I go round like this and get the vast majority of it, if it says it's not done, I can come back round and get, like, those little bits that are in there that I know that I haven't done. It's just, I don't know, there seems like there's going to be a lot of this stuff. Like, this railing is a pretty bloody big railing. Oh. What was that went ping? Upper deck rim joist. Say that 3 times fast. I mean, I'm not, because I'm going to end up saying something terrible. But, I wasn't expecting to finish that part right there, and it's like, oh, right. The game's heard me singing its praises, and it's just like, yeah, just give him a freebie and shut him up. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Just think, when I was starting this level, I was like, nah, it's not going to take me that long. It's not as bad as it looks. Admittedly, it hasn't been as bad as it looked, but it's definitely more like intricate than I expected. Like, there's these bits under here. I'm probably going to have to wait to get until I do the underside. I say, very cleverly designed. Ah, awesome. A very satisfying noise to hear. But what was that I just did? The upper deck railing. So I've got all of this then still to do. This is also the upper deck railing, despite the fact that I've just done the upper deck railing. It's another upper deck railing. This is my upper deck railing. There are many like it, but this one is mine. That's a movie quote, and I forget which movie it's from. 3 hours later. Yep. I've probably been doing just this one level for 3 hours at this point. I missed an under section back there. I'll go back round later and get it, I think. Alright, yeah, I'm glad you said that now, because that would have bothered me later. Been like, how did I miss that one little bit? I'm stupid and dumb and stupid. Thank you. Love you, chat. You're my friends. Okay, this is not far off from being done. There we go. Apparently that rim joist, something I'll do. I said I was going to do this bit when I did the underneath section But I might as well, like, give it a blasting now. I got excited about the rail finish. True. That's very true. I feel like, I don't know, you see, I'm in two minds. Like, I feel like if I go all the way around this, I'm just gonna be creating more work for myself, but I also kind of want to do it now. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the scaffold out, I think, for this. Wait. Wait. How did I miss the door? I haven't done the door yet? What? What? How? What? Why? How did I miss that for so long? I was just looking at like the railings, and my cursor just popped through and hit the door. That would have annoyed me. If I hadn't noticed that until right at the end, I would have been very not happy with me. I'm glad I spotted that when I did. I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't see it sooner, but I feel like that would have been awful, Evan, if I hadn't spotted that when I did. Okay, let me go get the scaffolding. Oh, I tried to jump over the railing, completely fluffed it somehow. And then there was like that gamer instinct where it's like, oh, I've messed up, I'm gonna fall to my death. There's no full damage in this game. Oh god, oh god, the steps in this game are still a little bit iffy. I don't know if it's like a thing with like changing from one level to another level, if it's like a hitbox thing or a hit detection thing, but it's definitely a little bit weird. It always has been a little bit weird, but I don't mind too much. I'm just gonna have a quick drink. Oh dear. Right. Back to work, son of Mogoth. Stop slacking off and staying hydrated and healthy. Here we go. I mean, it's not great, but the other side, it was good enough for the other side, so I'm going to assume it's good enough for this side. Again, a pretty bold assumption. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's just getting these little sections done. I am glad that they're in sections and like that railing isn't one massive thing that you have to do. At least then I can tell exactly which portion that I didn't do properly. Oh. Pardon me. Welcome back on Trusted Life. Wait, hang on. Just make sure I've got that underneath section. It looks like I've cleaned some of that underneath stuff just by cleaning the floor that's next to it, which is pretty good. I scared myself again. Right. Put this here. Here. Put it here. Put game. Hello? Oh. I guess there is about as close as I can get it. yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish off this section from here. I'm still kind of... like, I don't know how to even describe it. I'm saying, like, oh, I'm dreading that underneath section. That's going to be horrible. None of this is horrible. It's just going to be, I guess, a little bit awkward and long. It's just a lot of it. I'm hoping the dirt there isn't particular. Oh, look how much it let me get away with. Look, I had that whole bit there to do still. I'll do that. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I hope the dirt that's under here on the underside is like really light, so I can just maybe use the white nozzle and get a whole bunch of it all in one go. Let me spin this thing round a bit. Put it down. Oh god, you're gonna make me do this again? Are you gonna make me do this again? Let me back up so I can get a bit of view. That didn't help, like, at all. Is it gonna let me put it? Oh, wait. There. It's not bad. You got the best of both worlds there, Kickback Man. Yeah, I dare say this is not a game that everybody would enjoy, and I could understand why. I'm definitely enjoying it. Absolutely, I am. I love, like, seeing the difference between the two things. Good boy. Very cool to me. I might just briefly just swap this out for this extension so I can get that bit a little bit easier. Just in case. I don't think I really need to be that meticulous about it, but again, just in case. Again, like, if I stand back, look, if you look at the difference when I use the dirt vision between that bit and that bit, look. It's kind of crazy. Oh, hang on, I need to take this back off. There we go. Get a little bit of that under there in case I need to. Going down that wood plank like that. So good. The posts work pretty well as well. I'm not sure what my favourite level is so far. What's my day job? I currently don't have a day job, Untrusted Life. I know I've mentioned this quite a lot, and it's not something I like talking about too much. But I have some pretty serious mental health issues that have unfortunately prevented me from being employed at this point. But I've had a bunch of jobs. I'm a techie by trade. I have a bachelor's degree in computer engineering, so that's the kind of thing that I've been doing in the past. But like I say, I'm not working at the moment. No, don't be sorry, man. You know, it's something that comes up fairly regularly in conversation, and it's not something I'm particularly bothered about. It's not like I'm ashamed to have mental health problems. I know there's a bit of a stigma, especially in the country that I live in, about being unemployed. But I'm not unemployed, I'm sick. I'm on disability benefits. And I'm really grateful for it, because it is giving me time to sort out my brain problems. Not going so well, but, you know, at least I have the freedom to be able to do that. Like, if I had to deal with the stuff that I've been dealing with and work a full-time job, or even a part-time job, I think I'd probably find quite stressful. It'd be a freaking nightmare. I mean, currently, I can't even get to sleep properly, let alone, like, do a full day's work. It's one of those situations where, yes, I would very much like to work. I also very much enjoy doing this YouTube thing, and the streaming thing, and, I've got important things, you know, inside my brain that need fixing before I can think much more about that stuff. I'm it's kind of interesting, really, because I was seeing a therapist for quite a while, and me starting a YouTube channel was the therapist's idea. He was just like, well, you know, if you've like add a little bit of meaning, a little bit of purpose to things that you do every day, you'll find that you'll get a lot more satisfaction from them, and that will help your mood. I wasn't really on board with it at first. I thought it was a bit of a dumb idea, to be fair. But I started the YouTube channel, and it's gone really rather well. I'm very, very happy with the results. And I've met some pretty awesome people along the way, which I'm also very happy with. Why won't it let me put this thing down? Complete change of subject. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, mental health issues are sadly quite common. Oh boy, I feel like this really should be closer than it is. Hang on, let me see if I can... The bloody camera is in the way. But yeah, it's, you know, it's a difficult thing to deal with, and as I say, in this country and this particular area of the country that I live in, there is a particular stigma against people who are not working. Like, there's this, oh, socialist loafers kind of, you can work, you just don't want to, you're lazy and you want to live off the backs of other people, that kind of attitude. And there is some people that are like that. I used to work for the job centre, the Department of Work... Oh my god, I fell down. The Department of Work and Pensions in England is the equivalent of, like, the American Welfare Office, Social Security, that kind of thing. And I used to work there, so I know that there is an amount of people just living off the backs of other people. But it's not the majority. Not the majority at all. The vast majority of people that I came in contact with were just people that needed some help temporarily, you know? Oh, you live in the UK in the Midlands. I live in the south of England. Like Portsmouth. Be specific, but also vague. For obvious reasons. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like, even with the stigma and the ignorance surrounding it, it's not something I'm particularly ashamed of. Colorado, bloody hell, you're way out there. Sorry if that sounded weird and abrupt, but I'm always amazed at like the variety of people that watch my content. Madison, Wisconsin. It's amazing to me. I've said it 4 million times throughout the course of the channel, and I'll probably end up saying it 4 million more. But I never really expected to get much of a following. I didn't expect to get any kind of following. I did it, as I've mentioned, for mostly for therapy reasons. You know, because it's, you know, a form of therapy. Use words, son of Bogev. And it's like, I was excited, like blown away, absolutely ecstatic when I got 15 subscribers. I was like, that's more people. That's like twice as many people as I thought would ever watch my content. Like, at most I thought it would be like a few close family and friends. Oh, that was such a satisfying ping. Thank you, game. Like my kid and maybe a few friends and a couple of family members or something, you know? Maybe, possibly, and here I am, like, I'm on the other side of, what, 800 subs, and still making good growth. It blows me away constantly. It's like every day when I, you know, I put on the YouTube studio and I check for, like, comments and I check the channel stats and stuff like that, and I'm just like, oh my god, look at all these people that watch the stuff that I do. These people might be crazier than I am, kind of. But I'm glad for it, man. Spread the word about anyone that played Thrive, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people have been remarkable in supporting the channel, and that's awesome. Other people just show up, watch, go like, ha, that was a thing, and then, you know, disappear into the night. And I'm happy for that as well, you know. It's been a good few years that I've been doing this on YouTube, and it's still amazing to me that anybody watches anything that I do, like, more than once. I can understand if some weird algorithm quirk landed someone on my channel and they were like, yeah, it was alright, and then disappeared forever, but that doesn't really seem to be the trend. People, like, stick around and they subscribe and, you know, they jump in the chat and the comments, and it's wicked, man. So good for my self-esteem. I know that sounds really selfish, but it really has been good for my self-esteem. It's been very good for me in quite a few ways, and I never expected that it would. Okay. Yeah, it's a surprising result. So, you know, I've got to give that therapist his due. He was definitely on the ball with that. The channel's been a very positive influence on me and my very odd brain. Not something that I would recommend for everybody. I'm not sure that everybody would respond positively to having a YouTube channel that you update almost every day and doing videos and stuff like that, but worked well for me. Oh god, I've got stuff in the chat. Yeah, again, I'm just going to take a quick break and have a drink and chat with you guys. I am still playing. Also, 69% voice. So, yeah, I don't know, like, the whole concept of the YouTube channel wasn't to do the big popular videos, to do high energy, you know, quick fire content. It was just me kind of revisiting a little bit of nostalgia involved. Like, I spent a lot of time in my youth, sat on a couch, playing Super Nintendo games with my mates. That was a lot of my formative years. And I wanted to kind of recreate that experience. Just a guy sat playing a game and other people are there chilling out. Like, maybe they want to join in and have a conversation. Maybe they just want to check out a game. Maybe something else is going on, like they've just arrived by accident. I want that kind of feeling, just a couple of buddies or a bunch of buddies just chilling out and enjoying a game and experiencing it together, you know? Definitely, you know, I'm not a trend chaser. Although, I mean, I've lucked in a couple of times, like Colony Survival got quite popular for a while, and then I got a huge boost to the channel when a few of the bigger channels played some Thrive, and yeah, it you know, swings and roundabout as always, but it's not really about the subs and the exposure and the fame or any of that stuff, or about the money, because there is no money in it. To me, it was just about, yeah, just playing games and enjoying them and seeing who comes along for the ride. And people have been coming along for the ride, and it's been freaking amazing. It's been absolutely crazy in a very good way. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm not keen on my voice. This is another thing that I feel like is quite common with humans in general. I don't like hearing my own voice at all. But again, I feel that that's like a common issue that people have. It's not particularly unique to me. Like, I am constantly in a state of cringe while I'm editing my videos. Like, ugh, you sound awful. You sound like an idiot, and I am. I'm a bit of an idiot, but I embrace it. Embrace the stupidity is the only way to enjoy the stupidity. God, that's going to be quoted at some point, isn't it, out of context? Mrs. loves the sound of her own voice. Oh, I guess not universal. I guess common. It is a common occurrence, but not a universal occurrence. Like, I know several people that I've spoken to that honestly do hate the sound of their own voices. I'm definitely among those people. Especially when I'm like just talking, just casually chatting, and I just say something really random and stupid like I did just then. I'm like there behind my keyboard on my editing software and being like, oh god, son of Mogef, what did you just say? I don't edit that stuff out because it's a genuine thing that happened. Oh dear. Again. Oh. Ow. That actually was kind of surprising then. It let me get away with quite a lot there. You sound cringe. I haven't managed to catch a Thrive stream yet. I really want to, but time zones and everything can be quite inconvenient things. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't like the sound of their own voice. Like I say, it's not necessarily universal, but common, you know? I remember, who was it that was saying they hate the sound of their own voice? Someone quite popular. I think it was Ray, actually. Ray Navarez Jr. He used to be known as Brown Man. I think it was him that said he hates the sound of his own voice. Before the last one. You did, yeah, and I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Again, I'm not sure if anyone's in the chat is familiar with Ray Navarez Jr., but he's another streamer that I like quite a lot. But I'm a fairly... I don't want to use the word intolerant person. I guess I'm just easily irritated. So I find a lot of people, especially streamers, kind of a little obnoxious. Yeah, Thrive Podcast. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I'm very particular about who I watch in regards to like streams and stuff like that. Oh god, I've got all this railing to do yet as well. Oh boy. Alright, let's get that done. I'm going to need the scaffolding for that, I think. Up to 70%. I think that may be a little bit close. It's like right on there. That's better. It's also back to front. Well done, son of Mogath. Spin it round. Makes a really weird clank. Yeah, I think I can do it like this. Yeah, this should about do it, I think. Gone 1 AM here, by the way. I started, what, at just past 8 o'clock? It's good. I've been enjoying doing these like later streams. Like my usual streaming has been about 6 PM over here, which is not ideal when it comes to like international audiences and stuff. The later streams seem to be a lot more popular like that. I've been enjoying them. Lots of new people. 7 PM here in Wisconsin. Yeah, it's gone 1 AM here. But again, definitely gonna finish up this level. Is it gonna let me put that there? There is a tree in the way. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Wicked. Okay, I'll do the other side, and then I think maybe it might be time to do the dreaded underneath. No, that's not right. Hang on. Get that in a better place. Time is relative. True. Very true. Like I say, time zones are a weird thing. When back in the day, he says it wasn't even that long ago when I was doing fairly regular stuff with Average Champ. He's in New Zealand, and there's like a 13-hour time difference, so it was you know quite awkward to get on at the same time, you know. But again, that guy has been a blessing to me. I know it sounds weird to say that, but he's just been an awesome guy. He's been so supportive. He's got like a family and everything, and a job, and he's got lots of stuff going on, and he still like managed to find time to help me out and to give me advice and just to sit and chat with me for a bit. He's, you know, invited me to streams and he's brought me games and all sorts. Really stellar guy. And if I hadn't been doing the YouTube thing, I wouldn't have met him at all. So let's say it's been really very beneficial. I still struggle with the social stuff. I am very aware that I should be doing more of that stuff. Like there's community social aspects to YouTube and there's Discord and all that stuff that I really don't do much of and I should be, but I, yeah, very much struggle with the social side of things. This scaffolding isn't going to fit under there, is it? You have to use the other scaffolding. Where's the other scaffolding? There's like 3 different scaffoldings on this level. I'm not really sure why. There we go. Okay, I think maybe I could not use that. God, look what happens when I push the dirt vision button, look. Oh! You guys probably didn't hear that. When I went, the pigeon that's on my balcony, like copied it. It was like, that was the worst pigeon noise ever, son of Mogath, but it's kind of funny. It was like perfectly timed. I made a noise and it made a very similar noise. Oh boy, this is going to be a real thing, isn't it? Just a reminder, I am in fact surrounded by fake cardboard cutout forest. Maybe using that white one isn't such a great idea here. I'm not sure about the best way to go about this, actually, now that I'm here doing it. I guess I'm just gonna, like, wing it. Maybe having that extension on there was a good idea. Yeah, it does give me a little bit of extra reach. The aliens put me here to entertain them. I'm alright with it. He was having a conversation about aliens earlier, but it's one of those things that, like, you'd really like to see, and by you I mean me, of course. Really like to see aliens in my lifetime. Like 2 of the big things I would really love to see. Wait, each one of these sections its own thing. I've just realised that that might actually be really helpful. That is the case. I don't know. Hang on, my brain is engulfed in this at the moment. I didn't realise that was... I'm kind of confused, because like this bit on its own went ping, but this bit isn't? And then I fell down. Well done. They're an extension for it. I've got one of the extensions on. There must be like a dozen or so pieces called upper deck underside then. Well, that's going to be awkward when it comes to seeing if I've done everything, but let me carry on cleaning and just see what happens with it. Like, I can get that bit above me and then do this a little bit in a way that's a little bit more conventional. I mean, it makes sense not to have this entire thing be one big section, but I hadn't thought about it until now. I'm sliding down the stairs here. Maybe shift this a little bit. Oh god. Oh, I've got myself stuck under here. I feel like this bit is actually going to be really weird to do. Like, the pigeon is out there talking to me at the moment. Every time I say something, it, like, makes a noise back. It's really weird. Huh. So, yeah. Not only is each one of these sections its own thing, these middle sections are their own thing as well. Ooh. Not sure how I feel about that. Might actually just make things easier in the long run. There we go, there's that bit. I feel like this would be a really bad thing to do, like to power wash something directly above you. Why is that not clean then? Oh, it is. Okay, so if I do that bit that's under there, oh, something went ping then that I wasn't even sure, didn't even know was a thing. Maybe I can use these stairs a little bit, get an angle on it, yeah. Well, this is a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. How very interesting. Could maybe use some of that. I like the way you can just point at something and see in the top left-hand corner to see, you know, exactly what has been done and what hasn't been done. Especially on a level like this, I feel like it would be a nightmare without it. Right. At least I know how it works, you know. Okay, so I can get those from here. That's good to know. Not convinced that I can get the main section though. Uh-oh. That seems to work fairly well. Not very well though. There we go. It looks so much better already. 75%. Really not that much left to do. And hopefully I can use some of these every now and again to get the underneath section so I don't have to keep moving this scaffolding around. That should help me out quite a bit. There we go, yeah. Actually not that bad. Just sort of, like, kind of awkward-ish. Especially being upside down as well. Like, I honestly feel like I might drown if this was me in real life. Power washing something directly above my head. There we go. Yeah, I'm going... I don't know, I'm going through it quite quickly. Not the most efficient way, admittedly, but... Oh, I'm sliding down something. Again, I've said several times, like, I feel like there should be, like, special shoes to stop you from sliding. Maybe, you know, have you slide less. Oh, come on. Where's the dirt? Dirt vision, you failed me. It's just little bits, I guess, that I haven't managed to get properly. Yeah, there's like a bit there, and there's a bit here, and like little splatterings. Like, again, I feel like some of these pieces are a little more finicky than other pieces. Just need to really, like, get in there. Just, well, as best as I can with this bloody extension on. Okay, let's do some of this other bit and see how that progresses. I can maybe come back to that towards the end if I need to. It's interesting because they're like a bunch of different shapes as well, if you've noticed. I'm sure you have. Like this bit and this bit and this bit are 3 bits that are technically the same bit, but they're all different sizes and shapes. I'm kind of... like, it looks pretty much done, and yet it's not done. Let me see if I can get a better angle on this thing over here. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's easier. Like, that scaffolding is really useful, but it's not ideal, apparently, for this. There we go. Some of these bits are, like, really, really long. And because it's quite far away, like, the pressure is a bit of an issue. Yeah, I could try it from the ground, actually. If I find one that's particularly awful, I'll maybe try it from the ground and use, like, the really small nozzle, like this one. Or the spinny boy. Like this. I like the way the gameplay, even after all this time, is still like really interesting. It's like keeping me on my toes. Here we go, there's that bit done. But you have to keep in mind the different angles and the different positions and the edges and things like that, and the distance. Pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. I tried to say something then and had a bit of a burp. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing lots of switching up of nozzles on this particular section. I can't really see of a better way of doing it. There we go, there's that bit. Let's... oh god, I'm stuck on something. Oh, there's a table here. Oh, well that's... is that better or is that worse? Again, I'm undecided. Good old Captain Indecision at work again. Get in there. Okay, where's the dirt on this bit, game? Here we go. Well, this platform is definitely helping. I can get most of this stuff if I'm careful like that. And the spinny boy does a lot of work as well. I don't know why I call it the spinny boy. I think I called it that like once. And then I've just felt the compulsion to keep calling it that. This is a thing that I do regularly. Like, I don't know how many people catch my my oxygen not included videos, but I said once in one of my videos, I think I said I used the phrase bad oxygen. Which is ridiculous. I was like, yes, look, the good oxygen goes over here and the bad oxygen goes over there. I need a drink. And then I don't know, after that I just kept using the phrase bad oxygen. Alright, Untrusted Life, again, thanks for popping in. I'll be sure to cover your game soon. I've been wanting to for quite a while now, but, you know, brain stuff. But yeah, take care of yourself, buddy. I was saying something, I don't remember what it was, but something about compulsions? It's completely gone out of my head. Okay. Yeah. You're absolutely right there, Untrusted Life. YouTube's notifications are so inconsistent. Like, sometimes they just work. They just work perfectly. And other times they barely work at all. It's really odd. Like, one of my friends was saying that it tends to notify him twice when my content comes out, and I think maybe it's because he's subscribed and he's done that thing where you click the bell. But then other people who I know have subscribed and clicked the bell don't get any notifications. So I don't know how it works. The scent is very much like that of a muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear to disappear. What was that message? They crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they really are. Is that a thing that you need to do while marking your territory? I don't know. Some of the messages you get in this game is absolutely crazy. It's interesting that they decided to go that route with it. Like, it just could have been like a business message, you know. Oh, this is the new thing that you need to do when you're done with this thing. They didn't. They've added like characters and like plot lines and things. It's, again, kind of interesting to me. Yay. Up to 80%. I feel like despite the fact this is quite awkward, that I'm going through it relatively quickly. I've still got that tyre swing and that other stuff that's down here to do. I can't see it from here, but I'm aware of that. But since that's right at the bottom and I've been sort of doing it from the top down, sort of, not quite, but also yes. Yay! What is that bit there called? The upper deck rim joist. It's interesting that that's not apparently clean yet. Some of it is, and some of it isn't. Uh-oh. Maybe some along here to do? Oh boy, that apparently is more complicated than I've given it credit for. Makes me wonder if I can get some of it now. I think I'll finish the underneath, because that's quite... It's like a linked component, isn't it? Wait, have I not done this joist in the middle? Uh-oh, hang on. I know that I'm going to miss some of this stuff and have to go back over it and find it, but there we go. Okay, so I've done some of that, and I've done most, like, of that. That side, I guess, is definitely scaffolding territory. I don't really think I'm going to go from side to side. I'll just do it maybe from the middle out. I can do like this half of this section, or several halves of this section, like along there, and then I can move the scaffolding out and come back at myself. Oh, I'm not convinced that's a good way of doing it, but I'm not sure about any better method of getting that done. And also clean this off as I go. I dare say that'll sort itself out. And so I'm cleaning the sides of it just by being under here and cleaning other things. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it like this for a bit. To 82%, so I'm going through it pretty quickly. I know I've said that a bunch of times and I'm still here, still doing it. Do you remember when I was at like 4% and I was here like, yeah, this will be done in no time? I was correct. It's hardly been any time at all. Hardly any. Oh god, I've like left a whole bit out there along the edges. Don't want to do that. like, as generous as this game can be with the dirt, I feel like these sections have been a lot less so. It's making me do more and more as the levels progress, but a lot less leeway. Oh, poo. Maybe I can just do it from the floor. I was there, iMembers. Yeah, you've been here the whole time. I'm impressed. I'm not sure I would have stuck around for this long. Stupid, it's my stream. I have stuck around here for this long. Oh, you know what? I might just do this. I feel like this might work better. Oh, better is a point of view that might not be particularly accurate, but I do feel like I can do it this way. Although it didn't go ping yet, I've noticed. What bit here is... Oh, God. Yeah, alright. Like, some of it is quite bad and some of it's not, so I have to be kind of particular in some areas and not at all particular in others. So it's going to be... Oh, no, it's going to be like a thing. Again, I can use the spinny boy if it's a pressure issue. It just might be. It is pretty high up to be doing from the floor. I do feel like this is easier, so good suggestion in the chat. Well done. There we go. Yeah, this is better. And I guess now as well, without having to worry about the scaffolding, I can in fact do it from side to side, like edge to edge. That might also be better for like consistency. You have to make like smaller, slower sweeps, but do I have the full extension on? I think I do. That makes it even more interesting to me, because like with the scaffolding you're a bit too close, and with the floor you're a little bit too like far away. So it makes it like that bit more interesting. You have to do that little bit more work than I've had to do on previous levels. Pretty cool, man. Good level design. When you've been playing the same game for this long, and the gameplay is like this, because let's face it, the gameplay here is pretty repetitive. But yeah, I'm not remotely bored of it, like, at all. I think that's really interesting. That's, like, really good game design. I did that middle bit by accident. And just getting those extra little bits, I think, at this point. Oh no, that's the wrong bit, Son of Mogef. You're cleaning the an entirely different section now. Although these bits under here also need cleaning, don't they? Ah, there you go. Not anymore, they don't. There's a situation that solved itself. What part of that isn't bloody clean? Oh no. Oh, that whole edge there. That's a bit that's not clean. And yet it still didn't go ping? What the bloody hell, game? I feel like I'm cleaning two different sections as well now. Like I've done that bit, and I haven't done that bit, and I haven't done that bit right. I kind of lost what I was doing for a second then. Let's get the spinny boy out. Get in those corners. Come on. Come on. Give it up. You can't fight me forever. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna give it up. You're gonna lose. It didn't lose. Oh, what the hell? I suddenly found myself in a scaffolding. a little bit worrying. I can't move this thing anywhere. Boom, get over there. And again, which bit was I doing? There was that bit. Okay. Get this thing that's in the middle here. What's it called? The upper deck underside joist. Alright. Oh, I got the other bit like purely by accident as well. There we go. There's that bit. Now I can do this bit. Ah, progress. Very, very slow progress. I'm up to 85%. I'm very much close to being done. I dare say that I'm going to have to go back around this stuff underneath. These outside edges need to be done. I haven't been paying much attention to them. I thought they were going to be, you know, fairly easy. Boy, was I wrong about that. I'm just careful about it. It'll be easier. Careful is not the way my brain works. I swear, there are toddlers on a sugar high with better concentration skills than me. There we go. Oh! What bit was that just got done? Upper deck rim joist. Upper deck underside. Upper deck rim joist. Jeez. These names. Okay, so there's a little bit here. And there's a bit here. I don't know if it's beneficial to point this directly upwards. I guess that does technically shorten the distance the water travels and therefore like maintains the pressure, but okay, there's a bit of an edge there that I can do. Again, I might have to get up the spinny boy. Here we go. Get right in that edge. Oh, come on. Really? I feel like it's really, really clean. Like there's a bunch of very small bits, but they're mounting up to it not being done yet. Like, the underside of this decking apparently needs to be absolutely spotless, like being able to do open heart surgery levels of spotless. Like, really? I can see like spots of dirt when I do that, but they're so small. Yeah, there's still more like stuff in the corners there. Okay. Dirt vision is failing me. Apparently there's a big line of dirt like right there that I somehow missed. How has that happened? It is right in that corner section as well. It's kind of hard to see from down here. Oh, that's what it is. There's a gap. Oh, that's super sneaky. Look at that, look. The wood that's here, like this, and this, they're not flush to the top. Oh, at least I know that now. To make it a little bit easier to get. My bloody God. Yeah, it's like these parts are like circular or something, so there's dirt above them. Maybe a little bit of a big ask on behalf of the devs. Interesting decision, though. It's bloody hard to get to. Even with like the extension and the spinny boy, maybe I'll get the scaffolding back out. I'm not really sure how that's gonna help. Oh God. Oh God, I fell off and scared the living poop out of myself. Yeah, look. There's like a whole edge under there. So now I'm in like a weird mind here. Like, do I use the scaffolding or do I not? Because it does give me a better angle on some of this dirt. Also, I put it on the wrong side, didn't I? Let me move it along here a bit. Yeah, you can just see, like, there's a line of dirt. That's what I've been missing. Bloody hell, that's really, really odd. I'm not sure about the best way to do it now. Oh well, I can go back to using the scaffolding for a while, I guess, and then I'll do some on the floor, and I'll just mix and match as my brain allows. Maybe I can jump on the floor and go and get some of that stuff at the end, and then do the middle bits, the scaffolding. It's kind of hard to distinguish from here. If I jump, look, you can see there's a gap between this piece of wood and the decking above it, and that's where the dirt I've been missing is. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's crazier that it's there or crazier that I noticed eventually. Maybe a bit of both. If I come along here... Oh, I felled off again. God damn it. I did it again. I immediately fell right back off. I'm just trying to see if there's like a line of dirt along there, and there does appear to be one. I guess I could maybe get it from both sides a little bit. If I get some from this side and some from the other side, I might do myself a bit of a favour. It's kind of like they're tiled. Like they're joined together, they're not separate parts, but they count as separate parts. Like I say, like maybe a floor tile would be. That's really weird, man. It kind of makes me wonder, like, a decision like that, was that a decision that was made, or was it like a quirk of the game? And they were just like, yeah, that's kind of, you know, that'll mix things up, let's keep it in. Here we go, there's that bit. That wasn't really so bad. There's a big dirty patch right there that I somehow managed to get. Apparently... Oh! That bit's not clean yet. Okay, now it's clean. Just gonna get the underside of this just in case. Bit's clean, that bit's clean, that bit's clean, that bit's clean. Oh god, that bit's apparently not clean? Now it's clean. That bit's clean, and that bit's not clean. Holy hell. Some dev had a bloody, well, not, I don't know if it's specifically a dev, it might just be like a level designer. It's had a bloody field day with this, haven't they? Like, ah, you thought this was going to be easy. I'm deliberately making it very not easy. And yet it's still enjoyable. Now, 10 to 2 in the AM here. There we go. That wasn't so bad, really. That very wasn't very bad. That very wasn't very bad. Way to use the word, son of Mokev. Like, you actually do have to attack this thing from both sides. You can't just do what I was doing and doing it section by section. I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it. My goodness, you've actually created a challenge. I do honestly think things like attention to detail, like as a player, that you do need to like pay attention to the small details like that. It definitely pays off. Right, let's see if I can get the actual deck piece done. There we go. I got the middle bit kind of by accident then. Yeah, so I can get a bunch of it from here. I can get a bunch of it from here as well, but the bits that I'm getting here are actually part of the other section on the other side. And the middle bit. You damn devs, how dare you be like clever. Innovative. That word that I can't say. I might be able to do this from here, actually. I'm going to have to move the scaffolding over a little bit. Get away with doing quite a bit of this from here. I am like super paranoid about these edge bits though. Let's just see how it goes. I'll get it all eventually. Right? It'll eventually get got. At least that's the plan. The plan that I've just made up in my head. I've like tried 4 different methods of getting all this done as well, and here I still am. Like, use the scaffolding, don't use the scaffolding. Use the scaffolding sometimes. Use the big nozzle, use the thin nozzle. Go sideways, go straight. I guess that is another good thing about this, like there's no one way to do it. Like there are some ways that are faster than others and some ways that are more like thorough than others. There's no like it must only be done this way. How am I gonna do this with this bloody great big tree in the way? Wait, bloody great big tree in the way. Can you get out of the way, please? I guess he can't, otherwise he then wouldn't be a bloody great big tree in the way, it'd just be a bloody great big tree. Oh well, I don't need to be paranoid about the edge anymore, well done me. One less thing. I mean, as weird as and awkward as this has been, it looks great under here now. I'm very impressed with me. Yeah, I wonder if I can get the rest of this stuff from down here. Maybe. Let me get the spinny boy. I'm still saying it. I complained to myself, well, about myself that I was still saying it, and here I am, still saying it. There's that bit done, and then there's that bit done. And do this bit fairly easily, I feel like. But the more I'm doing, the easier it's getting. So I do kind of want to do some of that. There we go. I don't know why I needed to do that specific bit right at that specific moment. I just did. There you go, there's that bit. That bit. Yeah, I've just got these few edge bits to do. Let's go ahead and get them done. I don't know what the other option would be other than to get them done, considering I'm doing it all, but... Again, a little bit paranoid that I think I'm seeing dirt on that underside. But I think that bit is the same as that bit. It'll just accidentally get gun. It'll accidentally get gun. Oh, yeah, yep, the wooden decking will absolutely get gun. It will accidentally get done because I'm spraying everything around it. But that bit's not done yet. Wait, is the section done? Sometimes it's hard to tell the shadows from the dirt. Okay, so let's move around here a little bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff under there like, yeah. There we go, got there in the end. And then there's apparently something left in that middle section. Again, like, they've made it so you have to attack it from different angles, from different elevations. There we go, there's that bit. These stairs are actually pretty well placed to make this fairly easy on me. At least on this section. This very, very, like, small, specific section. It's even got, like, little bits under, like, in that corner there. Not sure what that counts as. It counts as being part of the other bit, or if that's its own bit. I don't know. Oh, bloody hell. Oh god, everything's going ping all of a sudden. Upper deck joist apparently is done. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I've missed stuff up there, but I've done most of it. I can use the detail system to, you know, get the rest later. I don't feel like this bit will be particularly bad. Again, I'm probably going to miss a section. In fact, I feel like I did already, but we just see how this bit operates if it's the same as the other one. It does actually look like it, doesn't it? What am I stood on? Oh, it's a piece of tree. Oh, it's actually convenient. Thank you, tree. Yeah, because you have to get like between the bits of wood. You bloody sneaky devs. Okay. Whoa, what the what? What happened then? Did I just walk up and through this tree? How did I manage that? Hang on, I'm getting a little... Alright. It's interesting for sure. It's like a little line of dirt right above there. Kind of glad that I was able to get that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What a strange, like, strange way of doing it. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to go ping, and yet it did. The alien theory might be right. They've given me the power of flight. They are allies to the power cleaning. Maybe they have some special alien power cleaning technology. They want me to prove that I'm worthy, like Thor. Went in a weird direction, like really quickly. Whoever shall prove himself worthy will have the power of wash. I feel like the Marvel movies wouldn't be as popular if stuff like that was in it. We just heard humans like cleaning decks, yeah, maybe. Feel like that'd be an easy assumption to make. Like any species really watching me do this for as long as I've been doing it would be like, this guy loves cleaning decks. They're not wrong. Although love is a bit of a strong word. Get right up in there. Should be the last of these. Again, what was that went bing then? Middle deck rim joist. Middle. I still feel like this game is surprising me. Every now and again something goes ping and I'm like, what was that? There we go. Okay, so that really wasn't as bad. And now I've got this bit under here to do. And then I've got these bits to do, and hopefully that's the last of it. You watch. Like, what's your betting? That once I've done, like, the main part of it, and I'm just looking for, like, the little bits that I left behind, that there's some tiny little thing right back up on the top where the house is that I should have done first, and I didn't. I'm going to assume there's a piece like that. Some little, like, beam or ridge or something that's part of the house. I'm kind of interested in finding out if that's the thing. Like, I could just check after I've done these sections. That pigeon that's out there is really enjoying something. I think it flew off for a while and found some food, and it's come back to enjoy it on my balcony. It really seems happy about something. Apparently there's a bunch of... Oh, I haven't done the other side of it. Alright, ignore me, I'm dumb. Some of that done. Just like little patches again. And because of the way that other section worked, I'm a little bit wary of it. Get it done. Got to 95%. I'm almost done. This one level could have been a stream all on its own. Considering I normally stream for like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 hours. This has been, what, somewhere around 4. I don't even care. I've had a good time. Oh, dirt. Get out from under. Oh, again cleaned apart the... Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Apparently I haven't done any of this yet. The hell? Did I just, like, lose my brain for a minute and, like, skip ahead? That does sound like me. Okay, so that bit done. That bit's apparently not done. I'm not really sure why that bit's not done. Where is that bit that I'm missing then? There's a little bit there. There's a little bit there. Oh, there we go. Again, that one piece of decking seemed so much more... Like, I needed to be so much more thorough than every other piece that was before it. What was special about that one piece of decking? Make sure I've got all these edge bits. I am still very paranoid about the edge bits. I'm sure it's all going to get done. I'm determined to defeat this level before this level defeats me. There we go. There's that bit done. Like half done with this underside. Oh, hang on. There you go. Oops. Again, I nearly missed a bit there just because I got distracted by something. The thing is, it's a little bit awkward to walk around under here, like, especially since the trees seem to make you fly. Sure what that's about? Maybe it's like a Captain Planet thing. Wait, see if I can make this work. We're in the forest, so that's earth. We're using water, so that's water. I cleaned a fire truck earlier, and I have breath, which is air. There you go, Captain Planet. Again, kinda stupid, Samoga. For some reason, I just felt the sudden need to make that work as a thing. Even though it's just not. It's just not a thing. And I didn't need to at all. I just the way my brain worked in that particular moment. Okay, let's get that. Well, I'm glad I'm giving somebody some holes. Yay, right. Oh my god, these bloody tyres and stuff on the floor, that's such a pain in the neck. There you go. Now that I'm away from the other stuff, I can do it a little bit more methodically, because I can actually, like, use my feet like a human being. Could also maybe use the wider nozzle. It's not as ground on down here. Oh, I got the edge bit. The 29th piece that just got done, despite the fact I wasn't paying attention to it, like, at all. Seems to work reasonably well. Good old greenie. There we go. That last bit is pretty thin. I don't know, like, this bit over here looks really thin and easy, but that bit over there was a similar shape, and it was a right pain in the neck. I don't want to, like, tempt fate or anything. Only got a couple of % left. We're so close. We're in the end game now. I think I've used that reference before, didn't I? Use that reference as what was that? Subnautica. Admittedly, I was literally right at the end game when I used that as a video title, but or a stream title rather. There we go. There's that bit. Get that bit done. Yay. So, if I'm correct, I've got to do... I'm not convinced this is actually true, but this tyre, those tyres, those things there, and this outside edge, this is 2%. I'm not convinced that's right, because that entire roof was 2%, and this is much smaller, but... let's give it a go, see ya. See what happens. Oh, this is really good. That is really satisfying, like, to see... oh, God. I just like it. I'm just going to shut up. Well, I'm not going to fully shut up. I'm just going to shut up about that particular thing. I'm just going to say it's good and I like it. And not say anything more about it. Can I buy other attachments? Currently, no. There is plans to add like a whole variety of things. that can be used in different ways and, you know, like have different benefits. But currently I have all the attachments available for this cleaner that are currently out. So the devs are planning on a lot more. It sounds like they're really ambitious, to be fair. Like that, because they've been talking about like dozens of different attachments for your power washers, and they've been talking about like the possibility of hundreds of levels, and they've been talking about like co-op, both cooperative and competitive, and they're expanding like challenge modes and whatnot. So that entire outside thing was 1%. If this and those and that is 1% combined, then I've done it. Wow, this is like the cleanest tire I've ever seen. I know I'm literally cleaning it right now, but it's like in immaculate condition. Like, must have been a brand new tire when they hung it up. I get underneath there, yup. There's a lesson I learned from cleaning vehicles. Look at me, I actually learned something. I learned like a whole thing. Go me. There you go, so there's that tyre. So that wasn't a percent on its own. I've got these tyres to do. Oh god, is it going to make me clean the inside and the outside of all these tyres? I'm going to assume yes. I don't know why I even asked the question. It's made me clean the inside, the outside, the underside, the every side of everything so far. Why would this one specific thing be different? The answer is that it wouldn't. It wouldn't be different because it in fact is not different. I kind of like cleaning these tyres. It's I didn't realise it was going to be, but it's oddly satisfying, even given how this game is. There we go. Get all in there. Still at 99%, obviously, otherwise the level would have ended by now. There we go. Oh, what? These all one individual thing? Look at that. Wait, are the tops and the bottoms different? No, I think it's literally just balance board, balance step. Wait, are they the same? Like, are they a group or are they not? Because it says balance steps now. Here you go. Let me just clean this and I'll work those other bits out as they come up to them. Look at it, make me clean the bloody edges of the board. Okay. Right, so yeah, I definitely missed something. Which, let's face it, we're not that surprised about. Let's see what it was. Clean, 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 clean. Lower house walls, 10 of 14. Okay. Lower house wall. So I was right. I did forget something fairly important on the house. Apparently these... One of these sections? Yep. I forgot these somehow. Okay, I think that was all 4, wasn't it? And I forgot the lower deck joists. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see something then. There's a upper deck rim joist, apparently. I haven't done under the sills. Yeah, apparently not. Okay, so I've done those bits. Oh, look. There we go. Now, was that one section, or is that several different sections? No, that's several different sections. I think. Hang on. I can get this to Spinny Boy probably. I'm gonna have to put that extension back on, aren't I though? Come on, get right in there. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, like, if it's one section or if it's several small sections. I think this curve round here is like all one section. Ah, look. Yeah, I've missed a big bit there. There we go. Okay, I don't think that's the bit that I actually looked at in the menu though, so... Lower deck joists. What is a lower deck joist? I kind of thought there was a function on this that would highlight it. Oh, wait. Lower deck railing? Oh, look, it is actually flashing. I just forgot one of these joists somehow. I thought it was going to be more prominent than that. Okay, so let's... Guess get that bit done. Oh yeah, look, I forgot one entire edge. Alright, I'm dumb. Then... Got middle deck joists. Jesus. Is that these? Or these? Yeah, it's that particular one that's flashing. I'm so glad they added that. That's a really good feature that helps you find things that you missed. Oh, okay. Whoa! Take it easy, tree. I'm trying to use it to get a good, like, vantage point on this thing. Wait. Oh god, there's a ton of dirt under here that I didn't get somehow. Son of Mogef, I am disappointed. There we go. There's that bit. There's that bit. Oh, I'm down to my last 3. Yeah, boy. What is going on here? Can I... Oh god, I stood on this thing to, again, get an angle on it, and it just slid right off. Why won't that bit get clean? There's a bit of dirt there, is it maybe an edge thing? Oh, maybe. I've got upper deck joists times 2. I guess, there? These things, I knew I was going to forget at least one of them, and it looks like I missed 2 somehow. Oh yeah, that one and that one. Guess I can do that. Let's get these last 2 bits. Well, last 4 bits technically, but... Seriously? You're gonna... That weird about it, game? Again, is it... Am I trying to clean that bit and it's like the end bits that need to do? Hang on. Let me highlight it again. Right, yeah, it is that one. I really don't see any dirt on this. Oh yeah, apparently there's loads of it on there. There we go, there's that one. And they got vertical house trim, so I actually forgot quite a lot on the house. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh. How do I not get these vertical house trims? Right, hang on. Let me get those highlighted. This is a good feature. I'm glad it was added. Okay, apparently I missed this one somehow. No? Did I miss it from the other side? Oh yeah, very, very much so. Holy hell. I missed that one a lot from just that one side. Yay! Yeah! Ooh, yeah! Oh! Oh! I thought there was a deck under here. Oh, there was a deck under here. I just jumped it. Treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced the spruce. Can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh. And it's gone. And it's gone. Thank you very much. Black man. Kickback man. Ah. Well, that was fun. It was a hell of a job and it took a god-awful amount of time to do, but fun. Super fun. I like it. I like the ingenuity of it, like the thought that's gone into it and creating something familiar but also new. It's not always easy to do. The the replay is going to be quite odd. Let's watch it, shall we? It is kind of satisfying to get it, you know, seeing it get done mostly from top to bottom. I quite like that. Like, you can trace the path that I took around the whole place. You can't see any of the stuff that I did underneath, but, you know, I really like that. I've just noticed as well, it doesn't show you the placement of the scaffolds like it did before the update. And I'm kind of glad about that, because it was a bloody mess. They would just fling all over the place. Pirouette doesn't set smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. Alright. Ooh! Clean the fire helicopter. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not. I can't do it. I've been streaming for... Let me just check. For 6.5 hours. That's kind of crazy. So, wait. Hang on. I thought it would drop me out to the main menu, and it didn't. There we go. So, yeah, that's the end of the stream for today. I'm so glad I did this. Thank you to everybody that came in. Every single one of you. There's actually been quite a lot of people coming and going. When will I be streaming this again? Not sure, actually. Maybe Saturday? Yeah, I'll say Saturday, but no promises. Which sounds weird when I say it out loud, but soon. Anyway, yeah, thanks to everyone that joined. Good stuff. Good chats, good banter. Some pretty good jokes here and there. I am very grateful to everyone for their help and support. Yeah, mostly I stream on Sundays at 6 PM GMT. Not sure, where everybody is, so I'm just going to say, British time is about 6 PM British time on a Sunday evening is when I normally stream. If I stream during the week, it's like, I don't know, a mood took me, or because I'm addicted to something in particular, or something, new happened and I wanted to share it. They're rarer than the Sunday streams, which are pretty regular. So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I'm back tomorrow for Oxygen Not Included. So if you're a fan of that, come and watch me do a video on that. And if not, I'll see you soon.